Well, 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 well. Well, well. Well. Hallo, ihr Lieben. Und willkommen auf den Poor Dead Man Show. Ich bin PoorDeadMan und wir spielen today Sea of Thieves with none other than the illustrious Poison Heart. And I don't know who else. Normally we'd be playing with Mira also, but Mira sent me a message in a bottle today saying that she's occupied with some family matters, so she won't be here. She's got some personal stuff going on. So, we will be gooping and slooping ahead, I suppose. Poison and I don't know. Maybe, who knows if she'll bring someone. That'll be exciting and interesting. But I tell you what, we're going to have a good time. We're going to have a great time, in fact, because murder is on the menu and Sea of Thieves is the name of the game. But timeliness is godliness, and you showed up right on time, so it's up to me to welcome you. And I begin, as always, with my trusted lieutenants, the men who keep my chat rooms clean and drama-free. Are there any? I have none. I have no water. Help! Help! I have no water. Help! I'm gonna die. Woo! Welcome, hello. I don't see any of my trusted lieutenants in the chat. I'm sure they're all busy with Christmas stuff and New Year's stuff. Speaking of which, New Year's is coming up. Did you have a good Christmas? Did you have a great Christmas? I hope you did. Last week, my show, I was going to be with you on Christmas, but I kept dropping my internet for some reason. I got angry and walked away. So that happens sometimes. But I did go to the wedding yesterday, and we had a good time. You're not often going to catch me in a suit, and I don't wear a tie, but I was there, and I did wear some dress clothes, and it was a great time. Lots of the groom looked handsome, the bride looked beautiful. There were lots of cuties in the church, and it was overall just a great time. It was a wonderful time. There was some good food. I did not eat much of it because of the, thing that I have going on with the Ozembies. Speaking of which, that's going really well, just so you know. I'm down about 40 pounds now. So I'm feeling very good. Maybe 30 pounds, actually. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Anyway, the point is, I'm feeling good and healthy and happy, and I'm excited to be here and entertain you today. It's going to be good. Welcome back, everybody. I should begin today with Survive with KZ, who was here first. Welcome, KZ. We love you, buddy. Welcome back, Vugnarvik Gaming. Hello, Vugnarvik. Welcome back, Motzi. Hello, Motzi. Good to see you. Welcome back, Poison Heart. Yes, we'll be sailing with Poison Heart soon. Welcome back, Kiddo Kit. Hello, Kit. Kit, Cat. We're gonna miss you in the season 3, the hospital. Speaking of which, I got a teaser for season 3 for you that we're gonna do here in just a minute. Smigless, I see you've now changed your username completely. Wow, wonderful. Accepting the meme, I see. Mithrin, hello, Mithrin. I hope you had a good holiday, buddy. I hope you had a good holiday. Always look on the bright side of life. Always drink the seawater, matey. Yar, I'll be drinking it, dude. I'm not going to thank Nightbot, okay? He's the bouncer, but he can't be trusted. He cannot be trusted. He cannot be trusted. All right, so I do have something that I want to share with you for season 3 of The Dead Die Here. I've been working hard. I know you guys have been working hard on your character submissions, and so many of you have done. So many of you, right immediately, you knocked it out of the park right away, and it's great to see that. It's great to see that so many of you get it. The main thing I can tell is if somebody takes their time with it. It's not something that's supposed to be done in a day. I don't want you to do it in one day. Yo, Trundle, welcome back to the show. Hello with the tier 3, 18 months, baby. Thank you very much. Thank you, Trundle. Welcome back, Mr. Trundle. Mr. Trundle, welcome back. Good to see you, Trundy Bundy. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, okay. One poor dance Crundle hype. Maybe we should be calling him Crundle. I think the text-to-speech nailed it. Oh, Mithrin, I don't know. You'll have to go back in the VOD, bud. I'm not good at repeating stuff. Welcome back to the show. So look, Heldaka. Hello, hello, hello. So, yes, you guys have been working so hard on your characters for season 3, and it's so exciting to see your characters from season 3 and all the hard work that you've done. We review every character manually. This past weekend, we didn't have a chance as a team to meet. The timing didn't work. So I personally went through people and was doing approvals this weekend and sending out notes from myself. Some of those notes came from the rest of the team because they had already given me some notes on those submitted characters. But if you got a DM from me this weekend, that's why. I was just giving you some notes that the plot team had. It looks like the season is shaping up for Dead Die Here to be really great. And guys, we don't have very long now. If there's anyone that you want to see involved in Dead Die Here, I'm looking at you, Flying Pen. I'm looking at you, Mortis. I'm looking at you, Twitchy Puppy. I'm looking at you, Stog, Bad Boy Halo. You should encourage them to submit their player or character application now. We are officially approaching the deadline rapidly, and we can't guarantee that you'll be able to play in Season 3 if we don't approve you before Session 1. We do have at least one character who can't attend Session 1 but is already approved, but a lot of the tunes, we want them to be present on Session 1, and the character creation stuff is going to change a little bit once you hit Session 1, if you're not present at Session 1, just because of the way that the story that we're writing is kind of working out. But I'm so excited for Season 3, The Mall, to begin filming. I'm so excited. The Mall, what did I say? The Hospital. Oops! Guys, I'm still 2 seasons ago, okay? Let me put it this way. Yesterday was a long day for me. All right? Yesterday was a long day. I had a 2-hour drive. I had the whole day worth of best man activities. But I did meet someone cool. My friend from the States who was getting married, I was not his only guest, although I was his best man. He also had he works in like technology, business type stuff, and he had a friend come from India. And his Indian friend brought his wife and his daughter, and I got to pick this guy's brain for the whole day, And actually, it was really nice. The guy was really cool. Beautiful family, and did he work at Microsoft? No, I don't know. He said he had worked in San Francisco, and then he had worked in Great Britain, and then he had moved back to India and started his own technology company there. And so we talked about AI, and we talked about programming, and we talked about business, and we talked about traveling the world, and we talked about so many good things, including India and the regions that he's from, and the politics of that place, and the religions of that place, and the conflicts with China. Really, just all sorts of stuff. We yapped all day at each other, and then he gave me the kindest compliment anyone could give me. At the end of the day, as we were parting our ways, he shook my hand and he said, "You know, I have never met somebody genuinely as funny as you." Man, really, really touched my heart. I looked at him in the eye and I said, "You're right. I should do that for a living or something, shouldn't I?" So, in any event, it was a very good compliment, and he was a very good guy, and we had a great time together. And like I said, the bride looked beautiful, the groom looked handsome. You know, you'd be surprised, by the way, as the best man, you don't have to do much. All I had to do was show up and be handsome. I didn't have to do anything. The groom at one point was telling me, "Oh, my back has been hurting me, so if I can't stand up from the kneeling, I need you to help me." And I was like, "Okay, well, give me a signal that you need me to help you. You know, don't just, give me a signal, a subtle signal." But I never got the signal. So I literally I did almost nothing. They even had a little kid bring the ring up. There was almost nothing for me to do except be handsome. It was great. It was great. And I finally fit into my dress clothes again. So that was also nice. So yeah, it was a great weekend. It was a great day. On the weekend, I worked really hard on stuff for the community, and I worked really hard for stuff for season 3. Speaking of which, I've got a teaser for you for season 3. I got some things that I think you might enjoy for season 3 that I'm going to be sharing with you. And yeah. And it was nice to go to the village because they got married in the village that Pinky is from. And so, we got to see some family down there, and remember the puppies that we had a while back that Torvi had? Well, 2 of those we gave to family back in that village. Unfortunately, one of those animals passed away. I'm sorry to say that. But one of them was very well cared for, and the one that was very well cared for, we got to see him. And we had named him Rolo, but his new family named him Jack. And Jack was huge. He's big. He's almost as big as his father, Harold. He was huge and beautiful. He was the only one of the Huskies that we had that was brown and white. The rest were black and white. And he was huge, and he recognized us immediately. He jumped up on me. "Oh, dead man, I missed you, dead man." Giving me big licks and kisses, and it was just great. It was just a great time. It was a wonderful weekend. I really had a blast. So the only part I didn't like was the driving, but I've gotten used to it around here now, so it's not so much of a hassle. Yeah, that's true. They're making a documentary about the wedding, right? And I was with the groom constantly, and we were together, and I didn't realize that he was mic'd up. So I was being foul, because it was just me and the boys. So I'm being foul. I mean foul, okay? In English and in the local language, Bisaya. And what's up, Squiddy? Thank you for the bats. Everything works now. I don't know why it didn't work last week. Thank you, Squiddy, and welcome, baby girl. Good to see you. So, we're standing in a group, and it's me and the groom, and we're the only foreigners. Everybody else that was surrounding us, all his other best men or whatever, his groomsmen, were all locals. They were all Filipino guys, like relatives of the bride, and they were all relatives of the bride, and they were all, there with us, and we're kind of all, getting, and there was this moment where, they take like 1 million pictures. This was a very professional thing, okay? And so, they're like, "All right, put your arm around the groom. Okay, wave. Okay, thumbs up. Okay, smile. Okay, do this. Okay, shake his hand. Okay, congratulate him. Okay." They're giving you all these instructions, and it doesn't matter. I mean, I've worked in entertainment for a long time, so that kind of stuff is just fine. That doesn't bother me at all. I'm participating as best I can. And then at some point, they go, okay, massage the groom. And I'm like, massage the groom? What do you mean massage the groom? I'm not massaging the groom. You get over here and massage the groom. The camera guy was cracking up, dude. He was laughing so hard. I was like, wala na bayot, which is like, there's no gays here, is basically what I said in the local language. They all started cracking up. It was hilarious. And the cameraman at the, he's taking pictures, and he comes up to me and he goes, man, are you in a band or something? I said, what are you talking about? He said, you just have like a rock star energy. I said, really? He goes, yeah, you remind me of Jack Black. I said, okay, buddy, you can call me Jack Blue. How about that? So we're in this group with all the groomsmen. We got our arms around each other and everything. And they said, congratulate the groom. And I didn't realize he's mic'd up, and I turned to him and I said, may you have all the ana. And I shook his hand, and they all started cracking up because that's like slang for getting laid, basically. I'm like, may you enjoy the good fortune of your sexy activities, basically. And they were all cracking up. It was a lot funnier in their language, trust me. I'm saying the joke now, and it's a little bit late, but you get the point. It was hilarious. They all thought it was funny. It was a great time. It was a great time and just a blast. I didn't stick around for the reception though, because the wedding didn't even start until 2. So I was there all day. There was no wedding, and then by the time it was all done, it was like 4 or 5 p.m. and I wanted to get home before it got dark. I know, I'm like an old lady, but I was like, I gotta go, buddy. But congratulations, and we gave each other a big hug, and I went on my way, and I went home. And I stopped in a village that I swore I would never stop in again. Okay, because years and years ago when I first came here to this island and Pinky and I were hanging out, I rented a car. Okay? And I drove this car. I took it from the rental guy, and I drove it straight to Pinky's village. Well, it's about a 2-hour drive from the city. And just before Pinky's village, there's a town that has like a port and a McDonald's and a Jollibee, and it's a little bit more, it's a town, not a village. And we stopped at this town, village thing. This was years and years ago. And I parked in front of the McDonald's, and Pinky goes in to get her McDonald's, and I had to pee. So I'm like, all right. I turn off the car, I go inside, I pee, I come back out to the car, tick, 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 it won't turn on. Tick, 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 battery's dead. The rental guy had given me a car with a bad battery or a bad alternator. And even though I had just driven the car 2 hours and had not left any lights on or anything like that, the car was dead. And I was stranded, 30, 40 minutes or whatever from my destination. And that was also the same place where I got bit by a mosquito and I got dengue fever. Okay? And I was laid up for a week with dengue fever. Okay? And so I have always said that this town is cursed. And so anytime Pinky and I are driving around the island, I refuse to stop at this town again. I'm like, nope. That town is cursed. I refuse to stop at that town. I don't care about the McDonald's or whatever. Let's go. And this time I said, okay, I'll stop there. We'll see if the curse is broken. But, I said, I'm feeling good. So if we stop here and we go home and I get sick, the curse is still on. And instead of me being sick, Pinky is sick. So the curse is still there. The curse is still there. And the curse lives on. Because Pinky has been moaning and groaning all night. Okay, so the curse lives on. But yeah, I had a great weekend. I hope that you guys had a great weekend. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. And I hope you're excited to play some Sea of Thieves today. But before we do, I promised you some sort of teaser for Season 3. Okay, so as you may or may not know, for Season 3 of The Dead Die Here, my character is a guy by the name of Theodore Masters, a.k.a. Cornbread Baby. He's a country rapper, and he is a local celebrity in the Louisville area. Maybe Kentucky knows him, but not the country, not the world. He's not a superstar by any means. He's the idea behind making this character has always been that he's a local celebrity. He's only really a celeb to the people of Louisville and around there. Okay? But yeah, so he's a white guy. Obviously, he's grown up very poor. He's travels with certain types of people in a certain type of crowd, and really is just what you think. Okay, in so many ways. Now the character has some depth. I'm not going to reveal all of that today. I want to explore that as I play him in Season 3, The Hospital. But in preparation for playing him, I have been working on a rap album for him. I have been working on a rap album for Cornbread. And my process on that is, I come up with some hooks, I come up with some beats, I string that together a little bit, I feed it to the computer, and the computer gives me something back, and then I iterate on that. I go, okay, well, I don't really like that. And so recently, this past weekend, one thing that I did was I recorded all the tracks with my own voice. And then modulated it and auto-tuned it and whatnot so that I could actually sing these raps as Cornbread, and these raps would exist within the confines of the universe that we're building for Season 3 of The Dead Die Here. And the album's gonna have about 8 or 9 songs, and I want the songs to fit with his lore. I want them to also fit with my connections. So, for instance, for me, I want all of not the connections that I'm receiving from other players, but the connections that I'm sending out on my form, I want them all to be contentious. Like, Cornbread has beef with somebody, and Cornbread doesn't like how something happened or whatever. And so the one of the tracks is called Burger Money, and it's about Cornbread, and it's about him, basically being very poor and working at Spiffos for his career, making that kind of money so that he can pay the bills, but working on the side as much as he can, to promote himself and his rap and become a rap legend. Okay? And so Burger Money is kind of like his origin story. And then I have another song called Hit Piece, and that song is about my character's connection to, some of you guys might know him, Survive with KZ. He's kind of a creator or something around here. You guys might know them. Anyway, KZ is playing a character named Tom Hensley, who is a reporter for WBLN. He's an interviewer. By all accounts, a stand-up guy. And so my first connection is with KZ, and it has to do with an interview that he gave to me as Cornbread. But Cornbread did not like how the interview went. Okay? We haven't actually filmed the interview, so it might be more innocuous than Cornbread thought. But Cornbread basically did not like the interview. He walks out on the interview, and he refuses to ever see Tom Hensley again, okay? Because he's so upset. So that song, Hit Piece, is about Cornbread's relationship with Tom Hensley and his characterization of that interview. It's the Tom Hensley diss track, correct. That's indeed. But it's more than that, because it talks about, like, Cornbread at his... It's about him. It's about Cornbread, but it's also about Tom. But he doesn't mention Tom by name. He doesn't mention Tom by name. Then the third track that I have is about Cornbread's relationship with his mother, and how his mother has supported him, and his mother's very religious. She's Catholic, and his mother is always praying for him, and yeah. So, yeah, basically these are some of the ideas of these three songs. So I do have those three songs. I do have those three songs ready for you, and these have been recorded properly and mastered, and it does feature my voice. So I'm gonna play some of these songs for you before we game today, kind of as a teaser for you, and eventually you can expect a full album, all 9 songs, to be released on my YouTube channel and in a proper album type of thing. The PDM intros almost rival Tomatoes at this point. Yo, Tomato is one of the funniest people on this website. Tomato, mad respect for you, dude. If you're ever wanting to collab, brother, I would love to collab with you because you're legendary to me. I find you so incredibly funny. I find you to be perfect. So that's just a little compliment for you. If anybody wants to send that to Tomato, I won't blame you. What's up, cutie pig? Welcome back to the show. Welcome back, Kenix. Hello, baby. All right, so here's your first one. Remember, these are recorded with my voice. Yes, it's auto-tuned, but I sung this myself, just so you know. Yes, I tried to use a Southern Kentucky from the streets kind of drawl, so maybe you'll laugh at it. I'm not sure. We shall see. But I'm gonna kill the music now. Yes, of course. I'm not a professional singer, so I did have to auto-tune a bit. Sorry about that, and do some other tricks with mastering it, because I'm not a professional singer. That's not my thing. I do love to sing, but he's supposed to be better at this than me. Okay? He's supposed to be better at this than me. So I'm going to start with Burger Money, and then we're going to do Hit Piece, and then Mom's Kitchen Prayer. So these are the songs, and I hope you enjoy them.
Cape on mask off. I'm still me either way. Burger money, cover money, wrap it tight, don't show nothing. Yeah, grease on me, clean face, same smile, whole different budget. Say less, shift ends, night starts, yeah, the clock keep judging. One stack for the dream, one stack for the stomach. Burger money, love money, people swear they really love me. Till the lights cut off and they don't call, they don't page, they don't bump me. Clock in, clock out, 2 lives, 1 dummy. Count slow, step light, burger money. Register church, coin sticky, I'm laughing like it's funny. But my ribs feel tight like the rent due Monday. Apron look humble under denim, I'm ugly, not the face, the facts, the choice is to trust me. Headset talking sweet while my brain talking savage. I say pull to the window, mean pull up and vanish. Paper bag, crinkle, rubber band, snap, classic. Life feel like a joke, but the punchline's taxes. Manager peak, I'm polite, I'm a model employee. Whole time I'm thinking who's loyal, who's leechy. Mall glass smiles, get brave when it's lit. Mannequin courage, 2 sleeves short, still talk slick. Backline laugh with the crew, but I don't relax. Cause peace feel fake when you got too many tracks. Burger money, cover money, wrap it tight, don't show nothing. Yeah, red, grease on me, clean face, same smile, whole different budget. Say left, shift ends, night start, get a block, keep jugging. 1 stack for the dream, 1 stack for the stomach. Burger money, Dixie light loop like my thoughts when I'm stressing. If the air feel wrong, I don't panic, I'm assessing. Promoter won't skim, I don't bark, I just know that smile, nod, walk, and I starve for my moments. No pine tree camp gon' preach me clean. I seen folks get holy just to hide they mean. Everybody got a Cherokee story too, same. Mine's I'm broke when a dream, that's the family name. Pay phone hum one ring. I stomach drop, baby, cause good news never call you when you feeling ready. Back step close, I don't flinch, I don't bold, eyes level, voice calm. I'm a cook, sir, move. 10 toes say, I don't need to get loud. The loudest man in the room, usually scared of the crowd. I want my mom out the struggle, sit safe from the scar, and my name on the tape that outlives my form. And I hate that I'm proud of the dirt that I'm from, but it's the only thing I got when the love don't come. If I make it, I'm buying back years I'd have lost if I don't. I'm still cornbread, whatever the cost. Burger money, cover money, wrap it tight, don't show nothing. Yeah. Grease on me, clean face, same smile, whole different budget. Same that. Shift hands, night star, jet o'clock, keep judging. One stack for the dream, one stack for the stomach. Burger money, burger money. Everybody wanna eat. Hey. Nobody wanna smell like grease. Burger money, yeah. Nobody wanna eat, yeah. Nobody wanna smell like grease. Burger money, burger money. Burger money.
That's burger money, baby. Well, maybe you liked it, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's corny. It's supposed to be a little bit corny, frankly. It was supposed to sound like a rap song from the 90s, so it's not supposed to sound like the mumble rap from today and shit like that. Obviously, I took some inspiration from some different rappers that I think are, well, good, but also line up really well with who Cornbread is. I would say the inspirations that I'm going for his style is like, it's a cross between Jelly Roll, Eminem, and J-Rock from the Trailer Park Boys. So he's kind of these three characters, you know, mashed into an idea that I'm working on. So, because, yeah, basically, like, you know, Eminem is, like, from Detroit. You know, Eminem is from Detroit, and Cornbread is from the city, too, but he's from Louisville, baby, the 502, son. He can't be, like, not concerned with, like, wholesome Southern shit. He's got to be. You know, he's got to be. So that one was called Burger Money. This next one is called Hit Piece. I'm looking at you, Tom Hensley. This one's called Hit Piece. It's about Tom and that bad interview that he gave me. How dare you? How dare you?
Read it out loud. Now read what I actually said. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Yeah. You don't write the truth, you write the angle. Cut my sentence up until it fits your channel. Freeze my face mid-blink, call it danger. But act surprised when the city get anger. Run that headline, watch you travel like a virus. But I don't live in your paper, I live where the wire is. You can paint me crooked in a frame that you manage, but a hip piece don't stop the damage. A hip piece don't stop the damage. A hip piece don't stop the damage. He shook my hand like congrats, you made it. Then he slid a red pen to every word I gave him. Took my pause, my laugh, my breath, my nah. Stitched it to a scary story for the 6 o'clock. He loved bright aisles and shutter gates, small night lore, food court whispers by the king that nobody saw. Window dummies in the glass with 2 sleeves looking wrong, like survival's a display and the fear got a song. He want a villain so bad he'll invent one. Put my face on a monster and call it a lesson. I don't beef for cameras, I beef with the edits with the way he sells panic like it comes with credits. He don't interview people. He harvests reactions, then packages the worst as the main attraction. You don't like the truth, you write the angle. Cut my sentence up until it fits your channel. Freeze my face mid-blink, call it danger. That X surprise when the city get anger. Run that headline, watch it tremble like a virus. But I don't live in your paper, I live where the wire is. You can paint me crooked in a frame that you manage, but a hit piece don't stop the damage. A hit piece don't stop the damage. A hit piece don't stop the damage. Peach don't stop the damage. News got a congregation when the ratings get thin. Sun talk on their times like it washes out sin. They sing real sweet while they sharpen the spin. Dead point at the smoke like, see that's him. I heard a camp him carry through a line of pine. Swore the dark got banished till it bled through time. Heard a rapper kid swear a main yard saved his life. Followed footsteps so close he forgot his own mind. That's how you do it. Sell hope, sell fright. Makes folks pick a side when you dim the light. He tried to trick on me, thought I throwed in the glass. So I turned this whole story into dead air. And if you wanna crash, I'll flip for his little crusade. Tell him not to loud mouths and too well to match. Where the praise, no threats, no name, just the truth in my cadence. He could cut what I said, but he can't cut what I planted. Whoa, whoa. I hate that I cared, I hate that it stung. Hate that a stranger can shake what I built from my lungs. But I won't be a headline, I won't be your saint. If you light me on fire, remember my name. You don't write the truth, you write the angle. Cut my sentence up until it fits your channel. Freeze my face mid-blink, call it danger. Then act surprised when the city get anger. Run that headline, watch it trouble like a virus. But I don't live in your paper, I live where the wire is. Yeah. You can paint me crooked in a frame that you manage, but a hit piece don't stop the damage. A hit piece don't stop the damage. A hit piece don't stop the damage. Don't stop the damage. Roll it again. You still won't find me in the cuts.
Tom, that song is for you. Guys, you have no idea how embarrassed I am to share this type of shit with you, man. Because it's energy I've put into art, but it's also silly. Like, I know that it's supposed to be silly. It's supposed to be kind of cringe. It's supposed to be kind of like corny in a way, you know? It's just, I don't know. It's not like when I made that B-42 album, both of these were from the heart, but the B-42 album was like, I was taking it really seriously in like how do I put this? Like, I was trying to create something that felt elevated, you know, something that felt enlightening almost. But this, you know, even though Cornbread's not a comical character, I can't help but lean into the comedy of his shit, you know, because it is funny, you know. Like, there is something funny about Eminem. There is something about Jelly Roll, you know. Well, yeah, I mean, of course they're different. I mean, the B-42 album is atmospheric. The B-42 album is about, you know, the experiences that I've had playing Zomboid, and I wanted to capture those experiences in music as a story, you know, without any lyrics, just the vibe of it. And yeah, of course he's made songs that were meant to be funny, but you know, obviously he took himself seriously, you know, and I don't think that Cornbread thinks he's funny. He takes himself real seriously, I think, you know. But me, as the artist who had to create this stuff, it's like, it feels funny to me, you know, to do this. This is not my area. I I don't make rap. I don't really do this normally, but it's for the character that I'm creating. It's kind of like, you know how they'll say when you have an actor and he wants to do the method and he sticks as that character for like even between shoots and stuff. Well, unfortunately, I don't have the pleasure of doing that, but creating stuff like this, it kind of helps me. It kind of helps me get into Cornbread. It kind of helps me get into his character. You know, it kind of helps me get into who he is and what he represents. And I can't wait to play this tune. So I hope you're going to participate in season 3. All right, last one. This is Mom's Kitchen Prayer. This one is about corn. Yo, what's up, Angela? Good to see you. Hello, Nathaniel. We're listening to some tunes that I made for an upcoming role play in Project Zomboid right now, and then I'm going to be playing some Sea of Thieves here with Poison Heart any minute now. But I want to share my last track with you. You're going to have to wait to hear the other 6, but this is the last of the 3 tracks that I have for you today, made by me as Cornbread. This one's about his mom and growing up with his mom, and his mom taking care of him and him wanting to do good for her and you know, basically get them out of, you know, being very poor and struggling paycheck to paycheck. So also, all of these tracks have had references to, like, Easter eggs to previous seasons of The Dead Die Here. Now, these Easter eggs, obviously Cornbread would have no concept of these previous seasons. They don't exist in his universe. But they do exist in Dead Die Here. And they exist to you as the viewer. And so these references are not explicit. It's not like he's specifically referencing someone. You know, the lyrics mean something else in the context of his rap. But if you've been listening, maybe you've caught some of these references. And I can guarantee you there will be more on the remaining 6 tracks. So this is the last track. This one's called Mom's Kitchen Prayer by Cornbread, and I hope you enjoy it. It's more of a heartfelt song.
Yeah, mama, I hear you. Mama say a prayer in that little kitchen light. Hands still smell like onions when she talking to the sky. I tell her I'm alright, but my stomach tell a lie, cause I'm running from myself every time I leave at night. If I make it, I'ma buy you back your rest. If I fail, I'm still your son, I just say my best. So I keep that faith folded in my pocket with the stress, and I whisper, keep me safe like a mom's kitchen prayer. Kitchen table gospel, bills under a cup. She don't ask what I'm doing, she just asks if I ate enough. I got grease on my knuckles, shame on my tongue, trying to sound like a man when I still feel young. She seen me chase noise, seen my friends chase heat, seen good boys turn cold on a bad time street. She says, God don't love your swagger, God love your heart. And that line hit harder than a fist in the dark. I keep a smile for the world, keep the panic for home, like I'm 2 different people when I'm left alone. Sunday soup memories past the voice in my head. The Monday night me don't always do what mama said. I ain't asking for clean, I'm asking for a chance to put my name on the tape and my family. Mama say a prayer in that little kitchen light. Hands still smell like onions, but she talking to the sky. Tell her I'm alright, but my stomach tell a lie, cause I'm running from myself every time I leave at night. If I make it, I'ma buy you back your rest. If I fail, I'm still your son, I just ain't my best. So I keep that faith folded in my pocket with the stress, and I whisper, keep me safe like a mom's kitchen prayer. I know what folks say when they see me on the fly. A white boy think he tough, white boy playing with fire. Maybe they right, maybe I'm just scared to be small. So I build me a storm, so I don't feel it at all. I got friends I don't trust, got love I don't deserve, got a temper like a match and a smile with nerves. And I hate how the money make the wrong things easy, hate how the silence make my own thoughts greasy. Mama laugh in the morning like the world ain't hard, then I step outside and they feel like a car. Every corner got a lesson, every handshake got a test. Everybody want a piece when you hungry for respect. So I talk to God crooked like love, I'm still here, and I hope he hear the truth underneath all this fear. If I don't don't make it out, don't let them say I was nothing. I was trying to be better, I was fighting with something. Ooh. Tell my mama I heard her, tell my mama I tried. Tell her keep that little prayer close, even after I'm gone. Mama say a prayer in that little kitchen light. Hands still smell like onions, but she talking to the sky. Tell her I'm alright, but my stomach tell a lie, 'cause I'm running from myself every time I leave at night. If I make it, I'ma buy you back your rest. If I fail, I'm still your son, I just ain't my fair. So I keep that faith folded in my pocket with distress, and I whisper keep me safe like a mom's kitchen prayer. Love you, Mom. I'm coming home.
These feel like 90s rap, something I listen to a bunch. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to go for 90s rap, you know? Some of it is hard because I like a lot of modern rap. But that one I think is the closest I've got to actually being truly 90s. That song straight up felt to me like it was from the 90s, you know? His mom's probably dead, by the way, guys. Yeah, in the events of the in the events of the story, yeah, I'm sure everybody he knows except the players are dead. Yeah. When he wrote this album, though, his mama was alive. When he wrote this album, his mom was still alive, you know. But yeah, I mean, there's aspects of it. What's up, Rain? Said good to see you. Yeah, I mean it's rap. It's the thing is, it's like you have to understand that when I made this, I was taking it really seriously. I wasn't trying to be like Lonely Island. You know, I'm trying to approach it as Cornbread. Like, you have no idea. I'm getting into this dude's head. I'm coming up with this whole idea of him, and I'm writing these fucking lyrics, and it's like it's not meant to be like a joke, but it is a joke because it's a character for a role play, you know? It's like and he's funny. He's like a white country rapper. I don't know. If you're a white country rapper and I'm laughing at you, I'm sorry, but I just think that shit's funny, okay? Which is part of why I chose this character. For me, each season, I want to play somebody totally different than the last season. You know? Season 1, I played Rex Marksley. He was a serial killer. He was a former cop. He was very meticulous and calculated. Very Machiavellian. Very, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna be the one that gets out of this kind of character. You know? Not a villain, per se, but certainly not a hero or an anti-hero. Just kind of a selfish character in a way. In season 2, as Nathan, I really tried to play a hero. I tried to play a good guy who had been corrupted by ideology. Okay? Nathan was an attempt at me being like a kind of, I kept describing him to the plot team when they would ask me, what is Nathan going to do in this scenario? What is Nathan going to do in that scenario? And I would say, well, he's a paladin. So he's going to do what a paladin would do. You know, now his paladin code was, you know, the Solar Creed. So therefore, sometimes, yeah, he was going to do wacko shit. But he was supposed to be a paladin, you know? So for season 3, I knew I didn't want to play either of those two archetypes again. I didn't want to revisit either of those character concepts or play anything even close to them. And I don't want to play a character that's just there for the comic relief, because since the DDH main story is, you know, that I tell through my YouTube channel, I want that to be more serious as each season goes on, you know. But I'm inspired by, for instance, like in Breaking Bad, the main character is a very serious character, but the lead actor is a comedian in real life. like me. So, well, much more successful than me, but a comedian nonetheless. And so I knew that it's possible to play a serious character, but like inject funny into the story around them, you know? And so that's really what I'm going with Cornbread. I don't want him to be comic relief. I don't want him to be necessarily the butt of the joke. Although I imagine he will be sometimes, and I'm totally fine with that out of character. But I want the situation surrounding him to have some room for comedy. You know, I want that season when people are watching it back on YouTube to be able to giggle about it a little bit and say, "Wow, that's ridiculous," you know. And I was hoping that this music would do some of that. But also I want to use each track as a way to tell the viewer, to tell you, to tell the YouTube audience about Cornbread, about who he was before the apocalypse, right? Because I think that answering that question is a very important question for the viewer. The viewer, in a character drama in the zombie apocalypse, the viewer needs to know who you were before in order to understand who you've become now. So that's kind of what my approach was with all of that, and I hope that you enjoyed that little teaser from Cornbread. For the rest of the music, you're gonna have to wait till the album drops. It should drop before the season begins, I think. I still have another track or two that I'm not entirely proud of yet. But it should be 9 songs in total. So we listened to 3 together today. And I do have most of the other ones in some form done. My process of music is I go over this stuff over and over and over and over because I don't know. I guess I try not to let perfect be the enemy of good, but when it comes to my art, I am a bit of a perfectionist. I want it to be as good as I can get it. And if you're interested, by the way, in my process and stuff, I'm not going to do too much talking about it on the live show just because, it'll be boring. We're here for gaming. But that link that I've posted in the chat room, that link will take you to basically an FAQ that I've made about this. So, just so you have it, okay? So yeah, thank you for listening, and thank you for coming to watch me today. I think you guys are awesome. Obviously, you think I'm cool. So we're going to play some Sea of Thieves today with Poison Heart. Totally different vibe from Cornbread. But I'm in a good mood, so hopefully we can make Poison giggle a bunch. That's always the goal. And it looks like she's playing, she's already in there. She's waiting for me. So let's get in to the games. Let's get into the games. Oh, and I did do something different. So previously I was always on Xbox when we were playing. I have gone ahead and paid the $13 to buy the game a second time on Steam. So that I can track my hours played, and so that it's easier for you guys to join with me when you're ready and excited for that. It's almost like she's been waiting an hour. Not really, because she told me that she was not running late, but she knew I was going to yap a bunch. So yeah, it all worked out. It all worked out. Let's go ahead and join her. Has it been an hour? Really, it has been an hour. Wow, I yapped for so long. You know, I haven't caught one of Tomato's live streams. Brick, I just saw that DM. That's a very funny DM, dude. That's a very funny DM. Look at all the achievements I'm getting. Yo.
Olay.
Yo, what's up?
Hi.
How are you?
How are you? Good. We are doing voyages that special voyages.
Okay.
And so yeah, so after I'm finished with my 3, Cliff can put down so that way he can do his 3, and hopefully you can do your 3, and we'll see what we get.
Let me look at this handsome devil. Oh, he's gonna leave me. I gotta chase him.
Oh, sorry. I was already kind of.
Yeah, you were. You were geared up.
Happy Monday.
Yes, Merry Christmas to you.
Yeah, you too. Yeah.
I bought the game a second time. I bought it on Steam so that I don't have to deal with the Xbox stuff anymore.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
And so now I'm getting like 5,000 achievements. Like I get 3 every second. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to do that. I would save them up, and then that's when I would install the Steam version again, just so it would confuse people as to how I got that many things done in one day. And then I would uninstall it and just wait like another year. Yeah, it was great.
It was a pain to get people. It was a pain to get people to play with me the other day, because the Xbox thing, like adding people as friends on there, is kind of jank.
Right. I heard. Yeah.
Yeah. Steam is just
Ooh,
better.
Distinguished Voyager. Ooh. And something else popped. Okay.
So.
Wasn't expecting that.
So Christmas. Did you have a great Christmas?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What was your favorite gift?
I guess my favorite gift was waking up. You know what I mean? Like,
No.
day.
We're living in a material world, and I am a material girl. What did you get as a gift, Poison?
Cliff, do you remember what I got?
Cliff, what did you get her?
Your chair. You got your
Oh,
chair.
yeah, my streaming chair. But I mean, I had that for a little bit before that.
Okay.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
well,
Like,
early Christmas gift.
Yeah.
Cliff,
Yeah.
I did not mean
Ready
for
to
this
put
to be
my-
calling you out, Zone, but what did you get her for Christmas,
Her
Cliff?
chair. Her new chair.
Yeah, but you got me something else.
Well, I got you the pirate coin also.
Ah.
Yeah, I love my pirate coin. Yeah. Hold on. I'll show everyone.
Oh, hold on. Let me look. I gotta alt tab here to see the pirate coin.
As soon as I know it's in focus, then I can show the other side as well.
Okay. Oh, that is cool. That's actually like, is that a Sea of Thieves pirate coin?
No, but it's pretty kick-ass, and then I'll show the other side. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, on the
That
other
is
side.
cool.
Oh, because it gets a little dark, doesn't it? Oh,
Yeah, a
damn it.
little bit, but it's
Yeah.
still, I can still
Oh,
kind of
hold
make
on,
it
I'll
out.
Put it out. It's like a map, on the opposite side, but it part of like even the mountains and the compass rose
Right.
and part of the palm trees are oh damn, I forgot what it's called. It's a bumpy coin. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
are raised. There you go. So it's not just a flat coin with pretty picture on it.
Right.
Yeah, I dig it. I dig it.
Okay,
there.
very cool.
Yeah.
Very
Well,
nice.
we are done here.
And then for our 13-year wedding anniversary, Cliff got me a cool piece of jewelry that I really dig.
Okay.
Moonstone.
Yeah, it's got a moonstone, to it. It's really awesome and very, very simple, but has some weight to it, so it's nice. Yeah. Gotta find the right necklace for it, and then I'll put that on.
Very
on
nice.
the regular too. Yeah, yay.
Pinky,
Nice and simple and beautiful.
Pinky got me 2 things. One of them I'll have to share on stream soon. I don't want to.
Spoil it.
Yeah, spoil it. But the other one was a stress ball. But the stress ball was great because it was shaped like a girl's butt. It was like a girl's butt, but she's wearing like a thong. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So-
There's a sloop in front of us.
Oh yeah.
So I had that for a while, and I used it for about a day, and then Pinky said, "Let me see that," and she played with it for a while, and she stress balled it so hard that she busted it open, and
Oh no!
yeah, so I got to enjoy that gift for maybe 25 minutes.
Nice. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Fenrar? Good to see you, baby. I don't know. Twitch is weird, man. Welcome back. You're with us. Welcome. Twitch is weird, man. I'm shadow banned and stuff, so they're always doing stuff like that to my followers. Sorry about
Is
that.
it on them, I guess? It's on them?
Yeah, I think it is.
Join us
Yeah,
on
okay,
Discord, buddy.
Okay, okay. Because I was like, I'll
If
grapple.
you
and
join
I'll
us on
just
Discord, I
do that
guarantee
stuff.
you'll never miss a show again. We got a great community over there. Welcome back, Fenrar. Much love to you, bud.
Well, we're done with that one quest, so if you want to put another one.
Sorry about the
Yeah, I'll put
achievement
another one
spam,
out.
guys. I didn't know the game was going to do that. What's crazy about that is achievements is the only Steam notification that I that I don't have turned off. What's up, Oscar? What's up, baby? Good to see you, man. We're going to play some Sea of Thieves today.
There we go. Sail lane to location. Need one more stab at that table.
Alright, we're stabbing the table here.
Is this still the same birds? Are we really close to the outpost still?
It's not
Yo,
the same birds, I don't think.
You know what's crazy about
okay,
that,
Okay.
Smiggles, is I have the ads turned almost completely off. I've got it on like the minimum that you can have on Twitch. You know? And yet
Alright,
still
we'll just
they're
talk
hitting
about it so
my
I can
viewers
go
with that
over here.
stuff. It's
Alright,
terrible.
sounds good.
It's terrible. Look, I'm just gonna show it to you. Look. I've got it on the absolute lowest setting. I don't know, is there some setting here I can change to make this better? Because I changed this about a month ago. I didn't tell anybody but my mods. But I made it where the ads were supposed to be like almost non-existent. I mean, I can't turn them off completely because of how Twitch works, but I wonder if there's some way to turn it off completely. I'd be fine with that. It's set to partially disabled for target audience. Is that something I can change? Let me see. Let me go back to it. Yeah, here we are. All right, let's see. Ads manager is on. How many minutes do you want to run per hour? 30 seconds. Net ad revenue share. Even if you turn it on to manual. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewer. Ad length frequency. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. Stream display ads. Enable to run stream display ads on your channel. Here, I'll turn that off. Yeah, disable. Is there something I'm missing? Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers. I really don't know what else to change here. I'm willing to change whatever it is that will give less ads to you guys. They don't really pay me well for the ads anyway, so it's not like it's a giant loss. For the funniest guy someone has ever met, that one really did go over your head. That's the problem with text. It's hard to tell when it's a joke. You know? The delivery is really much better if you can say it. The fact that ads are required is stupid. Yeah, if I turn off all monetization on my channel, like if I say like I don't want subs or anything, then supposedly I can turn off ads. Because that's what Asmongold has done. And there's at least one other what is this? Chair.
All right, well, that's done with that
I
quest.
get you.
That was just the one,
Just
right?
goes to show you, I'm terrible at delivering other
For
people's
some reason, I
jokes.
thought it was the one that I put.
I have to write my own.
Items. No.
I'll double check, but I think it's done. Yeah, it's gone. It was just the one.
Okay. All right, I'll go get the next one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's got a bunch of cash. Whereas I still struggle to feed myself. But, you know, mad respect. He's been doing it for a long time, and he's very good at it. So I'm not trying to throw shade. Of of the guys that are really successful at it, I'd say he's one of the ones that I respect more. I am looking for some No, I don't eat goat. I'm not too into that kind of meat. Really, I prefer chicken or beef.
I'm back to the
I guess
ship then.
pork is okay. It just depends on the context. Millionaire and can't afford a maid. Yeah, maids are expensive in the States. You might pay $1 million just to have one. I bet you smell better than him. Yeah, rotting and all, huh? Maybe so. Maybe so. Just wash your hair, bro. That's like the big one, you know? Like his skin looks clean.
Alright, you want me to
Just
throw
wash
the
your
last
hair,
one
bro.
back?
You gotta get that grease out of there. You can't be... He can afford a maid. He just doesn't want a lady judging him for his poor housekeeping. Maybe that's true.
There you go.
Maybe that's true.
Whoa, this one's got a bunch.
Good.
You can't rot without skin? That can't be true. What about my guts? You know I got some big guts, baby. Yeah. Cook up that pork. Cook that pork. Yeah.
The other white meat.
Pork is so delicious. Some people don't eat pork.
I know.
We had it for Christmas dinner.
That's beautiful. I love pork.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's not always religion, you know? Sometimes
Right.
people don't eat pork for other reasons.
Right. Yeah, like commons can't have turkey or beef anymore.
Oh god.
So it's like, yeah, he's got gout.
Does that mess with your gout?
Yeah, it well, gout messes with what you can and cannot have.
I'm gonna be
So,
frank with
a
you.
lot of
If a
time-
doctor ever tells me I can't eat meat, that's the end. We're
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
We're done. The work is done. You know, there's nothing more. Excuse me, ma'am. Did you take my pork?
I did.
Excuse me, ma'am. Oh my god, my chat is talking about pork, and I have to read this statement to you. Because it was a mistype, but it's hilarious. Pigs are nasty. Nut, I'll still eat their ass meat bacon. That's my new favorite chat that's ever hit the chat room.
Oh,
Hey.
starting quite the debate on.
Who left this half-eaten Kraken in here? That's disgusting.
Not I. Oh, there's that sloop right over there. And it's right here at the same island we need to do this business.
Captain
so.
Tootie! Oh! Welcome back. Good to see you, boo-boo. Apart from a human or a pet like cats or
Oh, I
dogs,
think
it's
they're
got a
doing
heartbeat. It
one
goes
of
in
the
the
sunken-
barbecue. Yeah, dude, just eat it.
Thanks.
Okay.
You know, I mean, I don't think I would eat a dog, but I do live in Asia.
Those are not by us.
Well, I mean, they kind of are.
So
They're just
maybe.
right over
Yeah,
there.
I see.
But
Yeah, it's fine. It's
And
fine.
I've had
Yeah.
Chinese
We're
food in the
not-
States, so I must have
stay
eaten
behind
cat
here.
at some point. I've eaten a lot of Chinese food. We are aware that the boat is still moving.
yeah, it's settling.
Okay. digging?
Yeah, there's like, I don't know, 15 digs here, so almost anywhere you start, you'll hit something probably.
Okay, okay. I'll keep digging then.
Okay, I'm gonna angle it to go the other way, so that way it's easy to harpoon as opposed to now we gotta go.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
When are they gonna add goats to this game?
Goats.
I hope they will. I mean, we've gotten dogs, cats, besides, you know, all the monkeys and parrots, you know, birdies and all that, and then we have foxes
Yeah.
and piggies.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time before we get goats.
I don't know why you were Scottish at the end of that sentence, but I appreciate it. It's only a matter of time until we've got goats. Why did you turn Scottish?
Well, it's in our lineage.
I see. Is there any meat that you'd be unwilling to eat? Like, let's say you traveled somewhere, right? And they were
Yeah.
like, hey, this is a delicacy here. You know? Like in the Philippines, they have like a duck egg called balut. And they steam it for like a
Right.
couple weeks. You know? Would you eat that?
That's the 1,000-year one, right? The 1,000-year egg or something like that?
No, that's something else, I think. Maybe if it's 1,000 years sounds like China. This is
It's black.
This is like this is just a duck egg, and they steam it for like a couple weeks. You know, and so then by the time it hits you, you know, you're eating it, and it is thoroughly cooked, but the duck is like half formed in there. So there's like a beak and feathers.
Oh, yes.
You know, would you eat that, Cliff?
I could be coerced.
Okay. What would it take?
Oh, Wondrous Box of Secrets, baby!
I don't know, probably maybe a little money.
Okay,
You
okay.
guys hear me?
Wondrous
You guys
Box
hear
of
me?
Secrets?
Yeah, that's what I'm digging right now.
Okay, cool.
How about you, Poison? Would you eat the magic duck egg? Balut?
I don't know. After we get all this stuff, I want to make sure the Luke isn't gonna come over and do that. Then I can, it's not the one that you sent me the picture of it before, right?
Have I sent you a photo of Balut?
Is it the one that has the baby bird kind of inside?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I remember that story.
You're not gonna eat that?
No,
I've eaten it.
I know.
How's it taste?
Disgusting. But I ate it because I was trying to impress these sexy girls on the beach, and there were these two giant Arabs that were the most muscly men I've ever seen, and I was like, all right. They were also like 2.5 feet taller than me. It was amazing. And I was like, I can't be outmanned by these Arabs. I gotta eat this egg. You know?
Okay.
So I was like, nobody pressured me but me, basically.
Right.
But I did it anyway. Oh, somebody's shooting. I did it anyway.
Wasn't me.
And it wasn't good.
I think the only thing I'd have major reservations would probably be like some sort of bug. Like, I don't know. Bugs would be hard to eat.
Yeah, I'm not interested in eating a bug. This ain't the
Is that
World
all the
Economic Forum,
goodies?
okay?
I'm digging one more.
These guys
'Cause
are
if you can
like crabs.
get the chains, if you, PoorDeadMan, if you have space in your inventory, if you can,
Okay.
if you can go into that row and there's a couple of chains in there. All right, well,
Okay, I got the chains for you.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Brickademus? 152 payrolls today. Everybody's waiting till the end of the year to process it, huh? Everybody's waiting till the end of the year to process it. Giving you a bunch of extra work. Straight to jail. Straight to jail.
Oh, Mark, you killed me.
What is this thing?
I'm dead too now.
Well, if you guys had been smart and attacked them from the safety of the boat. Oh, wow.
Well, back on the subject of weird meats, have you ever had crocodile or alligator?
I have. I had it in the Okefenokee Swamp. Along the highway, there was this place which I could best describe as a shack. And they had gator patties, and you could eat it like you could eat it like on a burger bun or in a hot dog bun. They could shape it however you wanted, you know.
Yeah, because I've had gator, like, well, they called them cakes, but they're just like little round,
Yeah.
kind of like patties, I guess, but they're not as big as a full patty.
Yeah.
They were pretty yummy, actually.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're not bad at all.
And rattlesnake. Have you ever had rattlesnake?
I've never had snake. I've
Yeah.
caught many snakes.
Yeah, we can get out of here.
Let's go to a different spot and see if we can. I can put another one down. Give me a sec.
Poison is
Yep,
locked
poison
in,
locked.
boys.
I am.
Poison is
We're
locked
getting some
in.
good stuff right now, and I want to keep that flow going. Wondrous box of secrets. Now, PoorDeadMan, this is your first wondrous box of secrets.
Okay, you're
How
popping my
do you
wondrous
usually
box
get
of
it?
secrets cherry.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, your wondrous box of a box. I guess your box, right?
Yeah, you like my box?
Your yeah. It's a great box. Yeah. Very stylish.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
It's
Yeah.
manicured. It's ribbed for, well,
Right.
go ahead.
Well, yes. And so I believe this is my 10th one. Half of them that I've gotten is because of these luck voyages. You never know what you're gonna get, and that one was very gracious to us. So yeah.
Wow.
This is kind of the big deal box, you know?
This is the big deal box?
It is.
Have I finally made it, Mom? Are you gonna pin my box on the fridge?
Well, I still have your the graffiti artwork, from Labby on the fridge.
Yes, and that other game that you gifted to me. Tell me about that game.
Oh, okay. So Cryo, it's by Valco Studios, which does Labyrinthine, and they've been working on this for years. So it's
Hello,
kind of
Tater.
like-
Hello, Nugget.
It's kind of like
Good to see you.
Phasmophobia and those type of games that you have your items that you can bring in and use and stuff like that. Not at the beginning though. You know what I mean?
Good
You
eye,
can
good
find
eye.
stuff along the way. And it's just like Labyrinthine on you never know what monster is going to do what, but it's based off of sounds and movement. So you can hide from it and stuff. We've played a little bit. It was Cliff and I playing, the other day, and just to get a feel for it.
Okay.
And but it looks good. You know what I mean? Like, was digging it on the time that we spent on it. The sounds really just freak me out. So it's very sensitive. You can turn it down. Cliff didn't realize that, and I'd already turned it down previously. So just be warned.
Yeah, it's still early release, so it's got a lot of work to be done still.
It's still in beta,
Yeah.
technically, so yeah. But they'll eventually have goodies like they do in Labyrinthine that you can get, you know, and keep.
Okay.
I don't know what items that's gonna be. It's gonna be like outfits, or I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Instead of ghosts, it's like an alien creature.
Oh, okay. Aliens. I like aliens.
Rock.
And it
Yeah.
takes place at like an Antarctic station.
Have you guys watched that Pluribus show yet?
No,
No.
I've heard good things though.
It's a very slow burn, but it's good.
Very slow burn, like a good joint.
Yeah, something like that. If the joint,
That's the
if the beginning and the end of the joint were really good and the rest was slow, yes.
that's the one that's done also by the same guy that did Breaking Bad and
Right.
Better Call Saul.
Oh.
Right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Vince Gilligan.
Oh,
So he's
nice.
he's
Okay.
very talented, and if you remember, like the first season of Breaking Bad is real slow. You know.
Yeah.
In fact, I think that like most people didn't even get into Breaking Bad until season 2 or 3, because season 1 was
Right.
so slow.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship. They got to do all that exposition, so it's real slow. You know.
I told you that fun fact. You might not. I don't know if you remember it, but the fun fact about Breaking Bad
Mm.
is they had already recorded 3 seasons before they finally got picked up.
Really?
So originally they wanted to be with HBO, but they said no, it's too taboo. It's about drugs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And they got shot down. And then and it was AMC that picked it up, right?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
And yeah, so at least they had all kinds of time to advertise and do all kinds of interviews and the whole bit, because they had already recorded all of it. So the reason why I know that is because like a good friend of my oldest, when they were in kindergarten, they used to live in New Mexico.
Okay.
And so the house that they was doing the filming was actually their. It was actually their neighbor from the backyards were connected, but a fence, right?
Okay.
And she saw that in like even when they had to do their fast, you know, like their speeds through the neighborhood and everything, they would have to give notices to everyone so they knew what was going on
Oh wow.
in like the middle of the day. And then all the restaurants like that, car wash exists, and that cafe
Yeah.
is a very popular place, you know, for all of them. But yeah, so it was like, it's just awesome knowing that they were already doing stuff for it way before, you know. And usually, because you know, usually it's like, okay, we'll have a pilot, or we'll have one season, we'll see who gets to pick it up, and they're like, fuck it, we believe in it so much, we're just gonna record as much as possible until someone catches up. So yeah, it was great.
Have you seen Breaking Bad, Poison? Have you watched the show?
Yes.
The whole thing?
Yeah. Yeah, and we did Better Call.
And we did Better Call Saul. That was a couple of summers ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, very nice.
Yeah. And right now I'm on Grey's Anatomy. I'm on season 10. And I'm also doing all of the Law and Order SVUs. And I think I'm on season 9 of that right now.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
SVU is the one with Stabler. right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Benson and Stabler. Yes.
He's pretty good. I like the what's criminal? Yeah, Criminal Intent has Is it Vincent D'Orio? I think is his name. Have you seen Criminal
Vincent
Intent?
D'Onofrio.
D'Onofrio, that's what it is.
Yeah,
What did I
D'Onofrio,
say?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Tenorio or something like that.
Yeah. Well, he's great. I had only
he's awesome.
before I saw him in that show, I had only seen him in villain roles. Like, remember he was in The Cell with Jennifer Lopez? Anybody remember that movie? The Cell?
And he was
Yeah.
also in
I saw part of
Men
it,
in
and
Black.
I had to turn it off. I couldn't.
Yeah, it was messed up
I never
movie.
saw the whole thing. Yeah, I saw just part of the hooks and everything, and I'm like, nope, I'm out. You know, and I really loved him. You know what I mean? Like everything that he's been in, really does a number. You know what I mean? Like it pushes him to the limits, type of thing. So I really wanted to see it, but when I saw that part, I'm like, nope. And that was probably like the first 15 minutes of the movie, and I've never seen it. I'm like, no, I'm
Man.
good.
Motzi says I had
have my
croc crab cakes.
I liked him in Adventure in Babysitting as Thor.
They were quite yummy. Kangaroo steak at an Outback Steakhouse in Brizzy years and years ago. I liked it heaps. Yeah, I'd be willing to try kangaroo steak. Send me some kangaroo steaks, Nugget. What's wrong with you? I went to Brisbane for a convention. Everyone thought I was a new director, but I'm just a regular dude who came with bad intentions. Oh my god, what are bad intentions? I was way too shy. I thought I was man enough to try and get with one of the girls. When I got there, I was too shy.
I got
Some
a
lady came
PDM
up to me.
badonkadonk in my face.
Are you complaining or are you happy about
I'm
it?
just commenting. I'm just saying what I see in front of my face.
What if I do this?
Yeah. Yeah. Twerking on the wheel. Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. Some of the math is not adding up, says Brick. Look, you're about to get fact checked. About to get fact checked, girl. Yo. I've been there before. But when it comes Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much, Trundy Bundy, for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, some of the best shows came out around that time. Yeah, there's some good shows.
We're going on the other side of the shrine there. I'm
That
trying to
Floriba show is pretty
give
good though. I
the
just
sloop a wide
finished
berth,
watching
though.
season
I don't
one.
want them to get freaked out.
I will say it was
We're going
a
to Blackwater Enclave, which
unique
is
way.
just on the other side there.
It was a unique way to do a post-apocalyptic thing. I've never seen post-apocalyptic done in that manner, and I was totally impressed by their work. I was like, all right, this is good. This is good.
Grabbing what I can, and I'll be back on ship.
I've never seen Malcolm in the Middle. I never watched the old one, so I'm not super hyped about the new one, but what are you looking forward to it most? Were they able to get all the old actors back in it? Because isn't Bryan Cranston in it? Did they get him back? Is he in it now? They're only missing Dewey. Let's see. Oh, the kid, the little kid. Why won't Dewey return? Have they said? Does anybody know? There's a Reddit thread on it from 9 months ago. He retired from acting. We all just want to see Dewey, dude. We just want to see Dewey. Okay, yeah, there is a thread on it, but I can't open that thread without triggering my HTTP, I suspect. Retired from acting. I don't know if that's a smart choice or a bad choice. Obviously, they want him to come back. They couldn't make a deal. Dude just doesn't want the spotlight. Okay, I can vibe with that. I can vibe with that. It's not always great, you know. Unless you're a 600-year-old narcissist like me. In which case, it's incredible. Let's see, did she do the, yeah, she's gonna do the sword thing too.
Just one dig here.
Excuse me, sir, you're throwing sand on my feet.
Sorry about that.
You're throwing sand on my feet. You dig like a hog.
I just want to get to that sweet, sweet treasure.
Do you remember that movie, 13th Warrior? Did you ever see it?
Oh, I know, I missed that one.
No, I don't. Tell a little bit about it.
It's got Antonio Banderas, and he's an Arab. And he's in love with this Arab woman, and so he gets banished, basically, to go live with these Vikings, because the Arab woman that he's in love with is like the Sultan's daughter or something. So, so he gets banished, so then he goes to live among these Vikings, but he doesn't speak their language. And so he has to teach himself their language. And then they go on like an adventure to go solve this problem with some... Basically, they think they're werewolves. It's not clear if they are or not, but...
Okay.
It's a great movie. You never seen this movie, 13th Warrior? It's classic. It's like a classic movie.
I haven't watched it, but I know what the poster looks like. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Right when you said it, I was like, okay, now I remember.
The poster. Yeah, it's like Antonio Banderas looking all Arab.
Right.
Great film. It's a great film.
So what was the goodie that was here?
It was just a chest. It's up front. I forget which kind. I think it's just, yeah, that one that you just opened. Yeah. So, do you want me to put one down now on one of the luck voyages or whatever?
Yeah. Put down one of yours. You should just, you know how to do it, right? Scroll to the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. That way you can see how many you've got. We know what you got.
Okay, I'll go down in a sec.
There's Minas Morgul. I feel like the devs knew what they were doing when they made that thing. Come on, that is Minas Morgul. The last time I dug for treasure, I got a bloody nose. Arrgh!
Gross.
Yeah, holy shit. I read that out loud. Sorry. And this is why Poison won't combine her chat with mine.
Alright, we good?
Looks like I have just one. I have a Gilded Voyage for Merchant Alliance, which is
no. Just scroll to the bottom and see
right.
what your luck voyages, regular ones are.
I have a Legendary Voyage of Luck right next to it, but I just see the one.
Okay, then grab that really quick. I think it was one of those, like, if you did you gift me 3 subs in chat, you know, so you could Wait, do you have one of the... Hold on. Oh, I can't let you know what it is because you already have yours up. I stab the table. When we're done with this one, I'll bring up one
The chat
and
is
see
too
if you
sus
have it.
for
Okay.
poison. It's true. What's
'Cause
up,
if so,
Mira?
then that means that
Mira,
you got
Mira,
that
on the
from
wall.
gifting me 3 subs.
My favorite sailor, all of
I
all.
don't know when that will happen. It's been a
I
while
miss
since
you,
we've done
Mira.
that.
Please come play.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Not
And
today.
there's
Not
still
today.
time to. That way you get the ebony double barrel
Yeah,
pistols.
Mira.
Yeah.
Mira was born in the
Pistols,
sauce.
and you'll get that voyage.
You merely adopted
Okay.
it.
PDM, I'm gonna be bugging you about that shit too.
What? I did the thing.
Actually,
I did the
you're.
thing.
Hold on, you're. Now, did you? Oh, because I was gonna say, or if you, even if you, I think, gift yourself 3. Then you'll get the double barrel, and you'll get the special voyage that we can do today.
But I already gifted it. I already gifted you.
Oh, the 3?
Yeah, you don't remember? That was not
Okay.
last week, but the week before.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, when it first started. Got it. Okay, then you'll have that special voyage as well. I just want to make sure that, you know, the double barrel pistol is in your account. It should. It's on the first page.
Of my
And it's just
guns.
silver and black. Yeah. If you look at your the double barrel pistols, and I know you don't have many, so one that says ebon double barrel pistol.
I have the Ebon flintlock. Oh wait, double barrel. I see. I have sailor double
You
barrel.
see the?
That's it.
You don't have the. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I will put in a ticket for you just to make sure you do get it in your account.
Yeah. This was the one I was supposed
Yeah,
to
yeah.
get it from gifting to you, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely
While
did.
I'm streaming.
Yeah, I definitely did do that.
Yep. Okay, great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll look up that bod, you know what I mean? And I'll turn it in for you. Just to make sure you get your goods.
Can you raise the front, please?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Oh, Hot Pocket. I haven't had a Hot Pocket in forever. They don't sell, like, refrigerated, ready-to-eat food here like that. I mean, they do sell some of that kind of stuff. Like, you can buy, like, chicken nuggets in the bag or whatever, you know? So there is some stuff like that, I guess. But not much. Not much. But Hot Pockets are pretty good. Pop-Tarts, dude. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about Pop-Tarts, I miss that. I do miss me some Pop-Tarts, chat. I miss them! I miss the Pop-Tarts! How am I gonna get some Pop-Tarts here in the Philippines? I never know. Actually, there's a place in Cebu
Just one dig
called
here as well.
Landers where
Yeah,
you
great.
can
I see some
where you can get
footprints. Piggy footprints.
that kind
Oh,
of
never
stuff.
mind.
Oh.
Never mind.
Can you
No, I
get
don't.
ranch?
They're just rocks.
Ranch, I'm not sure.
They were just all in a pattern that kind of.
But I
looked like
can
footprints,
get French. I can get French. Yeah, you can get ranch. You can get stuff like that. There is an international aisle at the grocery store here. So you can get some stuff from back home there, you know. But the international here doesn't mean American. It means, or even Western. It also means Korean food, Chinese food, you know. So it's kind of a complicated aisle because not everything you want is there. You know, there's salsa, but then there's also like Korean breadcrumbs. Korean breadcrumbs. Yeah, I have an air fryer. Basically just a tiny oven. I bought the air fryer long before I bought the oven, but now I have an oven, and I use that mostly for cooking. Because I mean, it's the same thing.
Got it.
Beautiful. Is that your only voyage of luck?
I think so.
I live about
I
maybe
can
20, 30 minutes from the city, so
look
I can
again,
go to
but
the
I think
city,
this is
and
the
we
only
do
one.
for our groceries. Well, some of our groceries we go to like the market, which is local. You get better
In a storage
prices
crate so I can
there
empty
for
out
like
all the barrels because
some
got good
things,
food
you
in it.
know. Explain this. Franch Seuss. Franch is Seuss. It was a Breaking Bad reference, actually. It was a Breaking Bad reference. It's not real. But yeah, you can get ranch here for sure. You can get ranch. I've had it. I'm not super into ranch. Do they have granini banana drink? Granini banana. Granini banana. I've never seen this here. But maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
So my special voyages, when I go to the limited ones, the only other one I have is the
German
Gilded
brand.
Voyage for the
I
Merchant
see.
Alliance.
I don't think I've had that. Not that brand of it.
All right, cool.
I have
there are
one
a lot of
says Legend
Germans
of
that
the
live
Sunken
here.
Kingdom that is new.
And there is an Italian
that's
restaurant
about, though.
supply
It's a special
store,
one.
which is nice.
Yeah, we can do that one later. I'm just trying to think of which ones would be good now.
Yeah.
Those ones might take a little longer, so we'll figure it out later.
Now I got
It's
cornbread
got,
music
you know,
stuck in my head.
5 clocks rating or whatever, you know.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay.
So, PDM, do you want to put something down?
Yeah, PDM. Go to the special. Yeah. So go to your voyages and then scroll all the way down to the special voyages.
Mm-hmm.
Click on that, and then the bottom
then?
one and then on the left-hand side it says limited voyages.
And
Click
then
on that. And then scroll all the way down. And do you have any legendary voyage of luck?
No.
Really?
I have a raid on a dark fortress and a gilded voyage for the Merchant Alliance.
Okay, and the raid of the Dark Fortress, do me a favor. Take just hit F12. Because that proves that you gave the goodies.
Okay.
And you should have your double barrel, weapon. So, but don't do it if you don't have any voyages of luck. We'll wait a moment. Okay, so let's go, and we're going to deliver all these goods.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll take a picture. So I need you to go to Morrow's.
Oh, all right.
Because that's where we give in. That's where we give in the Wondrous Box of Secrets.
You had it.
Beautiful, beautiful. And we'll do like
You cannot get ranch in Denmark.
do a fun arrangement.
Are you a foreign doctor? So stupid.
The ship, and then that way.
Every time I visit the States, the first thing I get is a veggie tray with ranch from Costco. And Americone Dream. Americone Dream, that's Stephen Colbert's thing, right?
In fact, I'm going to have PoorDeadMan hold the Wondrous Box of Secrets.
I've never actually had that. Is it good?
need to hold on to it just now. I'm arranging things. Alright. You know what?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, ranch is pretty good. I guess it's really good on, like, a salad. You know? Or with veggies. I remember being a boy, and Mom would make entire vegetable trays. I wasn't permitted to have like candy or anything like that, but I was permitted to have like a vegetable tray. So I remember being a boy and you'd open the fridge and there was always like a vegetable tray in the fridge. Yeah, and they would have like a big cup of ranch in the middle. You know? So like if you open the fridge like,
Are you ready for dinner now?
like what do I want?
No.
You always had like something healthy to snack on, which was nice. Not
Alright,
that
we're
ranch
just
is
asking
super
for
healthy, but
Yeah.
yeah, in Cebu they have a place called Landers, and I had a membership there when I was staying in Cebu for a while, and you can basically get like a bunch of American brands. I'll be honest, I mostly spent. The only thing I think I ever really bought from there was some keto ice cream once or twice, and probably every single one of their sugar-free Sprite. Like all of the sugar-free Sprite. All of it. Every one of it. Because I really don't like sugar sodas, but sugar-free I'm okay with. Dude, there should be packets of ranch that's just dehydrated ranch. Just add mayonnaise and water. Tater said Timu ranch. Oh, God. Not Timu.
Alright. PDM, do me a favor. Stand here, holding it. Yeah. Let me.
This is more photos. You guys have no idea how many photos I took yesterday for the wedding. Now I'm doing it again.
Makes me slide right off. Okay. And then if you can get up on the nose of the ship. There you go. Yep, and just, yep. No, don't go too far, please. Thank you.
Look at this. I'm a monkey. I'm an ape! Minas Morgul in the background, very nice. I've never been to Denmark or like
Thank you. Thank you.
like
Can't
the
hear you at all, but yeah. But I got some pictures so that way I can send it to you later, and then we'll pose with the wondrous box of secrets when we get there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All I was doing while I was muted was going, oh. Did you want to hear that? Oh. Okay, well, now I'm unmuted. Can you hear? Oh. Poison, what are you going to have for dinner?
I don't know.
Oh.
Probably meat and vegetables like usual.
Yeah?
Yeah, chicken legs, beans, and rice.
Hell yeah, dude. Red beans and rice? Is it red beans,
Oh,
Cliff?
yeah, and some potato. No, black beans.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Fine.
Sorry, it's not Louisiana cooking.
No, it's not. Ahoy, mateys! There be a dickhead off the starboard side. Looks like a sloop, but my thing won't tell me his name. Did you hear what I said, mateys?
Yes,
Okay.
but I'm not seeing a sloop.
Well, he's on the other side of the rock now. Off of the starboard side. Now you can see him. He's in the distance. His direction is exactly west. Almost southwest.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No problem. I thought port side was to the right and starboard was to the...
No.
Oh, wait,
No,
port left,
starboard's on the right.
Yeah. I got it. It's been a while since I've thought about...
Denmark is as flat as the Netherlands.
being
Really? I'd love to go there. I just want to see like historical places, you know, like ancient settlements, and I guess the nature would be nice to see too. But when I go places for the first time, I always want to see like the old fortresses, the old castles, the old settlements, the archaeological sites, the like old stuff, you know. I don't want to see anything from like the 1800s to modern day. I want to see all the old stuff. That's my main, that's like what's pulling me, what's hooking me. You know? That's why I travel.
Okay, that volcano's gonna blow, just so you know.
Poison,
Wait,
Askew,
we're,
or Cliff hear her, PDM. I could hear
We're
her.
moving
Yeah.
pretty good, so
I just mute when I'm
hopefully.
talking to my chat. I mute myself, but I don't deafen them. There is a vessel ahead of us and port side, and I think it's a galleon.
Oh, I see him way over there, yeah.
He's southeast east. Yeah, I do enjoy the more modern castles as well.
Yeah, I think
So,
that it's the one that
but
also has
my-
the Reaper's chest on board,
My
yeah?
main interest in history is the Dark Ages.
The sloop, the one that you mentioned earlier,
So-
I know they had a Reaper's chest
so
on board.
anything to
kept
do
moving
with
when they
that.
would move.
I just love it. You know?
It's a. I think he said it was a galley.
Oh, real galley?
Yeah.
Galleon. Oh, okay. This is Morrow's, right? That we're coming up to?
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, that was a galley that I was talking about a minute
Can you
ago.
go a little bit to the right,
But-
please? Yeah.
But
okay.
earlier, yeah, there was a sloop on the other side of the rock that I saw as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I would go to Denmark or Germany. One day I'll be able to afford such a trip.
This one's gonna blow too, so.
Yeah, I really love historical stuff, man. There's no
Thanks.
Dark Age castles in Denmark. Well, there might be like old
Didn't realize it
settlements,
had
huh?
changed That much.
I mean, I'm sure there's not much left of it. You know? I wonder what historical like Dark Age sites are. Dark Age sites, Denmark. Let's see. Denmark's Dark Age sites: UNESCO Ring Fortress at Trelleborg, Aggersborg for royal power. The Viking Ship Museum. Yelling monuments. Is it Jelling or Yelling? for runes and Christianity. The Lindholm. How do I pronounce this? Hoja? I have no idea. I'm not the European doctor. Yeah, all of this is Dark Age. I mean, they're calling it Viking Age. Boo-hoo, it's Dark Ages. Yo, what's up, Tanwith? Good to see you, buddy. Long time no see, baby boy. Yeah, I would view any of that. I would love to see that stuff. I mean, I know that it's not, there's not much to see. It's like some dirt mounds, but that's what excites me. Okay?
I'm doing the repairs.
We should be out of it in a second. We might take one more hit.
It's fine. And then we'll go take pictures together before PoorDeadMan turns it in.
I just want to see if I gained that special voyage she was asking about. No. Nope.
Oh, it looks pretty. You ready?
Okay.
Now you don't turn it in here. Gonna go up to Grace and you give it to her, but before you give it to her, we're gonna take a photo together, okay? All three of us.
This is our picture fairy, guys.
You stand right next to her. Don't give it to her. Just stand there. Perfect. All right. Let me take our names off really quick. Let me get Scooter in a little closer. Hold on. I'm not in your way, am I? No, I'm still next to you. Good.
And the plowing.
Perfect, perfect. All right. I'll
Yeah,
give you those
yeah.
photos later, but all you have to do is be able to hand it into her. All right. Let's go turn the rest of the stuff in.
Very nice.
Our ship is way past it. Okay.
The Witcher, dude. Has anybody seen the new season? Once they said that Henry Cavill wasn't in it anymore,
Cliff, you want to turn that bad boy around?
I totally lost all interest.
Oh,
I'll be
yeah,
honest.
I'll take care of it.
I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer about somebody else's creativity. I know that's a bummer when people do that,
Can't even grab that stuff.
but I don't know. Henry Cavill was like the big appeal for me.
Go on it. Oh. Okay. Alright, now you get to turn in this stuff.
Oh my god. It was very clever the way they did it.
Just trying to leave the Reaper's chest on. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know how to pick up any of this.
Go?
I can't seem to pick up anything. It says,
Yeah, because it's full. Yeah. Just do yourself a favor and turn it in.
no. I can't seem to do anything. Okay.
Oh, are you bugged?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay, so stay here. We'll sell.
Because when I try and pick up any of the stuff that's in here, nothing happens. And it says, cannot store chest of fortune. I don't understand.
Well, now you just have an empty chest.
Yeah, nothing's in my. I can't equip anything either.
Right.
You might need to relog.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. We turn the stuff in, so you're good there.
I'll wait. You tell me when to relog.
I'll no, I'm gonna send you the fair. Give me a sec. Blendy bomb you. Going there and coming back should do the trick. Oh, okay. Well, now you're on board. Okay. You stay. How about if you stop moving? Can you do that? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on.
What if I drown? Wouldn't that do it?
How are you not dead?
Is this more fun?
Yeah, you need to fucking
Hit me again. Hit me again.
No.
Yeah, I got.
wasting shit.
No, I got one more. Hit me. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with? See?
Oh my god. that's-
Sloop here. The sloop just showed up.
Well, or bring a kaboom. Here you go.
He's on board.
Hey, wait, it's a big kaboom, so.
Always look on the bright side of life. Doo-doo,
He killed me.
doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
Did he blow us up?
Always
I just
look
heard
on
boom,
the
yeah.
bright side of life. Doo-doo. Life seems jolly rotten. There's something you.
Are you dead?
Yeah,
Okay,
I said
well,
I.
we're probably- No. Oh, we're probably gonna sink.
I'm trying to bail us. I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay,
bail
great.
us.
Great.
Coming back in now.
Okay, great. Are we anchored too? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
I don't know.
Fail. Keep going.
I can't assess the damage. I'm just bailing like a maniac.
We're good. Yeah, we're fine. Do we have any anchors? No. Where's he at? Yeah, just I'm gonna hit him as soon as
I'm repairing. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm drunk or
Drunk.
something?
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah,
We're
he
fine.
grog balled us. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
and now I can't bail. Can't see.
I'm bailing again.
Coming over. You got a second.
All I'm doing is bailing. I'll focus on the bailing.
Yeah, it's fine. Gotta do repairs on this side. We're just, if someone could straighten
I'm
out.
trying. I'm just what I'm trying to do right now. I had to repair the wheel, so I did
Yeah,
that.
Okay, alright, cool. They're bringing someone over? No, they're not. Can you straighten us out so he's not Swiss cheesing us?
We are straightened out.
Okay, so we're not.
He
pulling-
just killed me.
Okay,
Didn't see him, and then like he was there.
Oh,
the entire time! Fuck, man. Okay, let's just go to it somewhere else. He got 2 Reapers chests and it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
kind of funny seeing myself sink in death. That was actually kind of comical.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of communal living at the time, Matsu. You're exactly correct. And that was mostly for safety.
Okay, I don't get what's going on with the mic because now that I'm out of the game.
Yeah.
Now the mic's working the way I know it to.
Oh, weird.
So
I don't know.
get what's going on with that, you know?
Yeah.
I'm making a different I mean, are you guys still on board?
I respawned and we're at Crooked Mass Island.
Okay. Okay, well then I will just get back on board and we will dive to somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, you were cuddling some cows, weren't you? I bet you were. Move, bitch. Yeah, reminds me of that Doja Cat song. I love Doja. Great buckets, PDM. Thank you, Tootie. I tried hard to save us. But I felt like if I stopped and did anything else, including defending the ship, that would have been
At
the
least we
end of
sold
me, you
most of
know?
that stuff.
Or the end of us.
Yeah, it doesn't, you know what I mean? We got the Wondrous Box of Secrets and we sold all the goodies, so they got 2 Reaper's chests and supplies. Who cares?
Yeah.
But it would have been great if we could have seen them coming from the distance that they were, you know?
Yeah, no, I I don't they were just there. I don't know where they came from.
I know, it's just a matter of, you know, when not looking, then that's what happens. So,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get stream back to work.
Yeah, it's pretty cold. I wonder, does it ever get warm in Norway? Like, what's the hottest? Outside of, like, I'm sure they have, like, a day where it gets really hot. But is there ever a hot season where the temperature is mild or even not tropical, but hot?
Cliff, can you help me up here really quick?
Either one.
Yeah, we'll be right there.
Thank you.
Either one. I don't mind PvP. I don't mind getting PvP'd. Guy got the jump on us, like, totally legit. You know? Doesn't bother me at all, frankly. Just kind of, that's part of the game, you know? And I live for PvP in these games anyway, so. I was in Norway while it was warm. It can get warm. Okay. That's not all bad. Poison sent me a bunch of screenshots. These are cool. What is this? Hold on, chat. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I live for PvP, dude. I love PvP in games. I love PvP. Well, Denmark is the most temperate. Ocean temperatures determine the season. Norway is much larger and extends really far into the north. So you have the yes, southern Norway is temperate, northern is frigid. Denmark is just around freezing these nights, and the occasional cold snap can bring it to minus 10 Celsius. We rarely see snow stick around for more than a few days. Oh, okay. Wow. And Matsu, you love living there? I know you mentioned you have like a mixed heritage. Partially Denmark, I think partially in the States. You've told me. So I'm super curious, like, you choose to live in Denmark or do you see yourself as living abroad? Do you identify more with your American upbringing or your Danish upbringing? I'm curious. I love living abroad, personally. Comes a lot of the benefits of back home. There's a really great event that happens in Europe. I don't know if it happens in Denmark per se.
So let me put something down, I guess, unless.
I don't know if it
Yeah,
happens
the
in
quest table
Denmark
has
per
nothing.
se, but it's called Drachenfest.
And
It's
we
very
will dive.
good.
I still have a voyage of luck. I'm diving though. Thank you.
I identify mostly as a Dane, but these recent years
leaving.
have me feeling
We go
oddly
grab-
fierce American pride. Not because I love
grab
what's going on,
some
but
supplies.
the opposite. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Were you a big fan of the last administration, perhaps? I was not personally, but I get it. It'd be pretentious of me to say I knew what the lives of the average American was like under any administration. Okay. That wasn't an answer.
Okay.
Were
you
were
back?
you a fan of the previous administration or no? I personally thought they were terrible. I don't think anything could be worse than them, including the present situation. Not that I'm a sycophant, I'm not. Not for any team or individual. I think most of the people who've watched me for a long time know I'm fiercely independent in that regard. I don't like neither of those teams really represent my views. But yeah, definitely not a fan of
Cliff, are you back?
yeah, like the Biden-Harris stuff was such a joke. It was so terrible. Possibly the worst years I think the country has had in my entire life. Possibly. In my lifetime, at least. Not to get political. What's up, Crimson? Good to see you.
All right, I'm here.
There you
Yeah,
go.
but there is
You're
absolutely
diving.
an average,
Okay.
Pig. There is absolutely. Regardless of how people
Pete, I'm
choose
still
to...
restarting his computer over there.
No, I'm here. I never restarted anything.
Oh, you were here.
I've been here the whole
Oh,
time.
you didn't have to?
No, I'm just waiting for y'all.
No.
Oh, all right.
No, we sent him to the ferry and it did the trick.
Well, okay. And rough.
Yep.
Yeah, but you acknowledge that mathematically there is such a thing as an average, right? Surely. Surely. Oh, we're underwater. Just like that. Okay. Well, I feel like a lot of the people that I grew up with, I mean, I grew up very poor. And a lot of the people that I grew up with and such were, I would say, probably among the average. Not all of them stayed there. Many of them fought very hard to do better for themselves, including me. And yeah,
I'll be right back.
there's a bunch of differences between our like incomes and
pockets.
spending, but
And
for the most
I'll be
part,
right back.
I would say almost all of us were, yeah, like poor, you know, like less than, like the whole family was probably making less than 40,000 a year most of the time, you know, growing up. Oh, Captain left our crew. Treading dangerous waters here. I don't like thinking the values and the chest pounding. I mean, I love the last one either. Your question makes me feel like the answer is binary. No, I don't think so. I was just curious if you were a fan of the last administration. I guess just trying to better understand where you stood on that. Me personally, I'm always against the king. That's my political philosophy is down with the king.
You can raise the
regardless of who he is, really. So, but I do suspect that what's happening now is probably better than what was happening then. So not in a binary sense so much as a moral sense, I guess. The chest pounding doesn't offend me so much. I don't really care about that because that's like just a part of American culture. I think that's like always been there, you know? Yeah, like the dementia old guy wasn't doing that so much, but pretty much all the rest of them do it in some form. You know, I have like a theory, and I've talked to people here about this, because when they find out that I'm from the States, they're always asking, you know? And they say like, oh, they'll tell me like, oh, our country is so corrupt. Your country has no corruption. I'm like, no, we have the same problems. We're just better about gift wrapping it. We're better about hiding it, you know? Fluffing it up so it doesn't look so offensive, but that doesn't change the nature of it, you know? Yeah, it's like a gerontocracy, dude. Exactly. Very good point. Which one? Well, one of them, it was like very obvious. One of them actually seems healthy, even though he, you know, his politics seem offensive to many.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Yeah, Biden was an absolute joke. Yeah, I mean, they all do, because the thing about it is, like, the line of scrimmage on the king's power, like, it doesn't benefit any king to reduce that line of scrimmage, you know, to, like, reduce his own power. So they always end up repeating and, like, pushing for what the last guy did, even if politically it doesn't match up with what they've promised or whatever. It's just kind of a trend that they do. But yeah, I agree with you. It is hard to talk about things when there's only two sides to it or whatever. Unfortunately, that's just because of the nature of the two-party system. That's just kind of how things work back in the States. There's always like this side or that side. I don't identify with either of those teams, like I said. I think the closest political movement to me is probably like anarcho-libertarianism. Yeah, burn it all down and let's see it start over in a totally different way. It's probably the closest for me. But I don't even identify with that label because, I don't know, I don't think it really represents my
Alright, so we're
views
good?
accurately.
Yeah, we did the one
What's the
bid.
goodie?
It was a chest with one scroll thing in it, like scroll of undiscovered waters or whatever.
Oh, okay. And that was
Yeah, the pendulum, man. The
whose?
pendulum's always swinging, pig,
The PoorDeadMan's?
which is a big pain.
I don't
Where's
know.
PDM?
I know it wasn't mine. He's up in the
He's up
crow's
top.
nest.
I'm in the crow's nest shooting, sniping. I haven't put down any missions because I still don't have the one that you were asking me about. But
Yeah, the Lucky Voyage.
yeah, but I'll check again for you.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I have the Raid on the Dark Fortress and the Gilded Voyage still. That's all I have.
Okay. That's fine. We'll
Is there
I'll
something I need to
put-
do to get a Lucky Voyage, maybe?
No, it's one of those like you're supposed to get. I believe it's like you get one every 30 days, and then with the, I thought it was like with the drops you would get like at least another one. So
Okay.
yeah. Let me see what I got.
Well, if you've got a if
My
you've got
special
citizenship,
voyages.
Motzi, I'm pretty sure they can't stop you from entry. But they can hold you and harass you.
Gilded.
But I mean, eventually they gotta let you in because you have like a
Yeah,
legal
you know
right
what?
for entry, I believe.
Do you have that one, the Gilded Voyage of the Merchant Alliance?
Yeah, I do.
I do.
Okay, PDM, let's do yours. This one will take a while, but we should get a lot of goods, you know?
We need to put a new flag on for this, or
Yeah.
yeah, because we lost our flag, so we
Yeah,
gotta.
it's fine. It's fine. We'll go, yeah, we can go to
Are we diving
an
there or are we
outpost and put on a
sailing
guild.
there?
No, we'll sail there. Yeah,
All right, it's on the table.
awesome.
Yeah, well then they're gonna let you in regardless of what your social media says.
Okay. That's kind of all over the place.
I personally have no interest in going
Well,
back.
yeah.
All right.
I think
Like
I don't know if I'll live here until the
Right.
day I'll die, but
Okay.
I'm
Well, then I'm gonna keep
Totally
it
happy
going
with
this
not going
direction, 'cause
back.
It seems most of it's over this way.
I'm not at all interested in returning. Not even like the minutia. Especially since my buddies
Oh,
keep
actually,
coming over
you know
here
what?
to visit
Daggertooth.
me.
Because one of the missions
Marrying
is,
local girls and
to pick
stuff,
up from
like-
Daggertooth.
There's no need to go back home because the only thing I really miss from back home are my friends. You know? I do miss some of the food though. I do miss some of the food once in a while. I can make a lot of the food myself though, so it's not a huge
Yeah,
deal.
that's the best option. Because then we have a pickup at Sanctuary, and then we have one at Lone Cove.
Okay.
Yeah, really the only thing that I
So we'll start with
dig about
Daggertooth.
about Trump is that he's, or at least his promise is disruption of the status quo. You know, I don't like the status quo at all. Like the two-party thing, the corruption, the constant elevation of anti-family type shit into the society. I don't like that stuff at all. I don't like that
You
stuff
gotta,
at all.
lower the front and, then
he-
turn it all the way to
his
the left.
vibe was that he was going to
please.
disrupt some of that. So I like that part. I like the idea of a disruptor getting in there. You know, being the king. I like the idea that there's like a king who wants to light a match. But is that what we're actually seeing? I think the jury's out on that. But I'm not really like a fan of politicians, period. I mean, I've talked about this before on stream. I think that the country would probably be better if there was a one-term limit on all politicians. There's 350 million people. Why do we need the same people over and over and over doing things? You know? I think it would be much better to have a single term limit on all of them. On all of them. And I would like to see more of the power leave the Fed. I would like the Fed to be as weak as possible. And I would like all that power to go to localities. You know, like the state and the city. You know? I wouldn't mind if, like, living in Atlanta is totally different from living in Detroit. You know, that like Atlanta has its own ways and laws of doing stuff. Detroit has its own ways and laws of doing stuff. San Francisco has its own ways and laws of doing stuff. I think that would be better, and that was the original promise of the kingdom, was that it was going to be diverse in that kind of way, where the power, it's diversity through localized power, which I think is better for the people. I think it's always dangerous when you have like a strong central or federal government, you know? So, I don't dig that so much. I miss Slim Jim, says Pinky. Yeah, there's some of the foods that I miss that you can't get here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're never gonna hear me, like, be sycophantic about a politician. That's just not my vibe. Especially any, like, maybe if it's their first time running. You know, like, I thought Gary Johnson was gonna be a good pick. Because it would have been his first time in that position. So anytime, so like, especially if there's an incumbent, I have like a personal rule. I never vote for the incumbent no matter what, period. But I also don't think voting is real. So I don't vote at all anymore. But there was a time when I did vote, and I hadn't yet realized that it's all a game. And at that time, my rule was never vote for the incumbent. So even if I didn't fully like the other guy, I would never vote for the incumbent. Period. Because I don't think there should be such a thing as incumbency. I think that's like really dangerous. That's how a lot of the corruption not starts but persists. You know? But I've also never met anybody who like shares my political views, so I'm not trying to convince you, and I'm not asking you to agree with me.
So pick up for this
I don't
one,
at all
is from the
think
tavern.
that you ever will. You, the royal you.
Raise front, please.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want the Fed to be able to push the states around at all. I mean, if I were king, there would be no federal agencies. There'd be no Department of Education or National Health Service. There'd be nothing federal. There would be the military, and maybe like a trade
do we want to do it
defense
a guild
organization.
flag?
Yes.
That would be about it.
Yeah.
Something to protect patents, intellectual property, and our
Are your
physical
pockets empty? Because we
livelihood.
could at least try to get more chains and more good foods, that type of thing.
My pockets are not empty, but I can do that.
All right, boys. I think I've said enough on politics. I'm gonna focus now on the game again. I hope that's okay.
All right, so we
Oh,
have
stuff.
some fabric and plants. Just two things. And this is going to Crook's Hollow, which is
Probably
good
one of
because
my
we have a pickup
Favorite
there
aspects
next.
of hanging with the boys, though, is we'll all talk politics, you know, and then at the end it's like, what? And then at the end it's like, I'll always say something like, well, boys, did we solve everything? Like, yeah, you know, I mean, it's fun to talk with your friends about this type of stuff, but I'm under no illusions that, like, me or my opinions or your opinions, and like, it's not gonna make a difference or whatever, so.
What'd you say? Sorry.
It's not, it's not worth
There was
getting
two
like
things
really
to pick up:
serious
flowers
about, you
and
know?
fabric, and then we're taking it
Like
to Crooks Hollow.
getting offended
But
at people and shit.
that works out because one of our cargo pickups is at Crooks Hollow.
I just want to talk to people. I just want to understand people, learn people, you know?
Oh, right. All the things. Okay. Got it. Got it. All right. Do we have any bottles? Because then we'll just have
No,
to...
there's just the two things.
Great.
Yeah, I'm
great.
totally
going
against,
to
like,
put
the
this down
concept of
below so that way
institution.
if it rains...
Yeah.
it's in no
Down
harm's way.
down with all of that.
Okay, and then where are we taking these bad boys? Or do you know where
We
to go?
still
You don't
need
have
to
to tell
stab.
me.
We still need to stab the table. Thing.
I
Or
stabbed the
did
table.
we?
Do we have a fire?
No, never mind. We did it. Never mind.
Yeah,
My
did.
bad. All right,
Yeah.
then we're good to go.
All right, great.
All right, off to Crooks.
Here we go, boys. On to our next mission. On to the next mission. That guy who PvP'd us really just got the drop on us because we were so focused on, you know,
Can
turning
lower
in
the
that
front,
one crate and
please?
Okay.
taking those photos and stuff. Which is like, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. The open sea, boys. This is what we live for as pirates. We started a new, if you're the artsy type, by the way, we started a new contest on the Discord. Basically, you take this image of me and you color it up however you want, and you post it in the fan art area down here. This is what some people have done previously. This is some of the stuff made by Cerulean.
PDM, I don't know if you saw that in Debtor's Tavern Discord, I posted all the dates for next year's poker tournaments.
Ooh, I'll have to check that out.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
kind of missing a little bit because of the wedding yesterday that I went to.
How was it?
It was good, it was good. I got to be a best man. You know what's surprising?
Oh.
You don't have to do shit as the best man. It's great. You just get to sit there and be handsome.
Oh, okay.
You didn't do
Yeah.
a speech?
No. I had a speech prepared, but it was not asked of me at the church part of it. And it happened so late in the day that by the time the church part was done, I had to go.
Oh, wow. Okay,
So
okay.
I didn't stick around for the reception. But,
Oh.
yeah. I'm kind of like an old lady. I like to get to bed by 7. No matter what. It's just my thing. I don't make exceptions for that rule pretty much ever.
Yeah.
And because I need my full 8 hours if I'm going to perform or work or do anything like useful to society. So, yeah, once the I was there early in the morning. We got there at like 7 a.m. And, you know, we did a whole bunch of stuff all day, but then the wedding took place at like 2:45, and then by the time that was all done, it was like 4 something. So we took some more pictures, and then I had to go. So I didn't actually get to do the speech, but you know, it's no big deal.
Yeah.
It was actually great. He was very handsome. His bride was very beautiful. And it was like a Catholic wedding, so you know, there's all of that. The priest was really funny because he gave a really funny, not monologue. What's the word? When the priest does it, I can't remember right now. Sermon? No, there's a part of the sermon where the priest opines, usually before.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Usually, like the
Well,
priest.
if you've married people, you should know this shit.
Yeah, I forget this term.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what to call it. I would just call it like ceremonial speech.
No, the sermon is the actual, like, this is the lesson from the Bible and these are the ways that it relates. But when the priest gives, like, there's something that usually comes before the sermon. I just can't remember the name of it. But it was really interesting because he was like, he went, you know, you have to understand the Philippines is a country where the official religion of the state is Catholic. Oh, okay, here we go.
Doing repairs.
It's done.
We need a bucket.
I'm on it. I'm bucketing.
You did.
Wow, dude, interrupted my story. How dare you?
Well, you know, buckets.
Not you, not you.
Sorry.
The Kraken.
Oh, the Kraken?
Yeah.
Screw the Kraken.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You didn't interrupt my story. You were listening intently.
Indeed. Karen don't give a fuck.
Karen. That one's done. Being sucked.
This is intense. This is intense!
That one's a red X. We're gonna get smacked.
Yeah, we are.
I'm doing the repairs.
Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I can't reach that. Bucketing.
And all of them. I need to turn the ship. All the
Oh.
tentacles are out of reach.
Yeah. Okay, and at least the sails are up, so that's good. That way we don't just take off.
Right.
So, yeah,
I did that
basically
as
the
soon as
priest-
as soon as this
He
happened.
went on this long, you know, talk
You're about to
about
get sucked poison. Oh, I thought.
about he was basically like anybody can marry anything now, and he had like all these news articles about like this lady married her dog, this guy married an AI.
What a dick.
Like it
No,
was
the thing is that about being slapped is I was trying to go for a different tentacle, and so I tried to hit it once. It didn't give me a hit reg, but then I tried to go for the
And
other tentacle, and
it was
didn't
like,
count.
you know, obviously he called out gay marriage
clearing.
also. I mean, he is
Yeah.
Catholic,
Yeah.
but he called out all these things that are like, you know, anti-marriage, basically, that reduced the value of marriage,
Goody.
you know, by making it so universal or whatever.
You know what? We were at
Um,
outpost and we still didn't
and-
buy supplies.
It was
That's
hilarious,
true.
but also I was like, preach it, brother. Like, oh my god, dude. It was hilarious. And he thanked the bride and the groom for, like, having a marriage within the church and yada, yada, yada. But it was a surprising speech. It was like,
I got one thing of
you know, and he said the whole thing in English, which I've been to a number of masses here, and it's usually in the local language.
Second thing of birdies, so I'm gonna go to them really quick.
But his whole thing was in English. And I think only me and the groom were the only two, like, you know, real foreigners there. There was the Indian guy, but English wasn't his first language. So it was interesting. I mean, I had been to another wedding recently, but it was for a friend of Pinky. It wasn't, I mean, I guess to my friend too, but
If we don't get the goodies, I don't care as long as we get the, like, if it's just kind of crappy loot, you know, just might as well get the Kraken meats at least.
I got a scale. It's
Oh,
floating
good.
yeah, well, I
over
mean,
here.
there's kind of like,
Good,
there
good,
is
I
some of
forgot
that
to do
happening.
that.
Exactly. I mean, his point was not on deaf ears, because there is an awful lot of degeneracy occurring, and so society is changing in ways that is probably not for the best, frankly. You know, and that's why, like,
In the
you know,
water still,
not
so
to
I'm gonna
get
go
back
for
to
that.
politics,
Is that in
but
back? Is that the one that you're talking
that's
about, or
why
is that
we
a different
see
one?
No, I'm holding the
people
scale
like
right
that
now, but there's a gem behind me.
gaining popularity
I see it.
because things have become so degenerate,
I'll get this other
so
stuff.
universally degenerate, frankly.
It's like a harpoon, so you know, or spear or whatever.
Yeah, there's one of those you know,
It's a skull.
Disney sticks or whatever people like to call them.
But yeah, it was
Oh,
kind of a pearl clutching speech. That's true. That's a very accurate way to characterize it. It was funny though. But obviously you can't laugh at the priest in his own church. That's against the rules. So
And I have two
I
Kraken
had to
meats
hold
on
back
me.
my Snickers.
Okay, cool. So do I.
I had to hold it in. The dog and the AI are not arguments, they're props. False
Okay,
equivalent.
let's go deliver these two things.
No. Well, I mean, I'm doing a bad job of repeating his speech, right?
There's
And hell,
one
he
more
did a
set
bad
of
job at his
stuff.
speech
I'm gonna go
because
towards-
the damn speakers were so echoey.
Is that the gem? Is that the
Um,
one?
Yeah, it's
But
like
I think
being
his
really stubborn.
point was pretty solid
There's
actually, which
two
is
items out here, so I'm gonna
like
see what
this
is all
this institution, which obviously as a Catholic he
I got
values
the blue gem finally.
as a
I'll put the
sacrament.
Kraken in the barrels down below.
You know, basically he was saying that, like, this is a sacrament that I value and that we value as Catholics, and all of these, you know,
I'll at least take one scale
marriages
back
that
to
are
the ship.
occurring outside
I
of
was
this
just making
sacrament
sure it wasn't any
properly,
scales or teeth,
you know, that are disobeying the rules are
and
weakening
that way we can
the
keep
value of the
doing
sacrament.
what we're doing.
And yeah, really the speech was about thanking the bride and the groom for choosing the right
you.
path. It was like,
Yep.
you have courage by
I
I
doing
grabbed the
this.
skull too.
You know,
I
you
know
could
you
have
got
just
that
had like
'cause
a
it was in my
civil
hands.
wedding, I
Oh,
guess. was
okay.
part of what he was getting
All
at.
right, let's go take this stuff.
Yeah, the
Okay.
homily. There we go. Now we remember it.
Sloop.
Down at the bottom.
Sloop, it's not close, but it's south
South
of
the
us.
one with the yellow.
Yes.
There
Yeah,
shouldn't be
okay.
government benefits
It's
to
not a
getting
sloop, I
married,
think
and
it's a
that wouldn't
brig.
be an issue.
Oh, is it okay?
Yeah. Is that the direction we're going?
Yeah, that's probably true.
No.
That's probably exactly true.
Oh, I can pocket
The
up
government
if
should have
needed.
never been involved in it.
Oh, we need to turn this. This is a barnacle.
I don't think the government should be involved in almost anything.
So if we pass,
But I know I'm
if
a
we're
bit of an
getting half,
extremist on this.
a C.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And we will be right next to one because
No,
we're going to
the children, the last,
which is right next.
the last thing
Sea outpost.
we
That's
want
Yeah,
the
outpost,
government
yes.
involved in.
yeah. Then I'll go jump it.
The children are the exact last thing. I would rather the government be able to put its grubby little fingers on anything other than anything to do with the children. That they are the people that I trust the least with the children. Nope, I don't want the government involved in the children at all. Because save the children is the #1 way to manipulate people, to give up their rights, to give up their future, you know, and as evidenced by history, like, you cannot trust the government with regards to kids, educating them, etc. I would trust a priest before I would trust the government, and I would not really trust the priest either. But I'm just saying, I would trust one before I would trust the other.
Got violent femmes stuck in my head.
Oh,
right
just
now.
taxes,
Oh,
yeah.
that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Down with the taxes, too. The rent is too goddamn high. I think this food is cooked. I think I've properly cooked the Kraken, but I will let the sous chef here tell me.
Okay.
Does it have a nice tan,
No.
even brown color?
No, it does not.
Oh, it still has green at the end, which means it's halfway cooked. So once the green goes away and it's like a brown,
Okay.
then it's finished.
Now I understand.
Green bad, brown good.
Yeah, you can let me know. Tell me in the DMs, bud. Or post it in the general. Or post it here. Just
It's raining. Oh,
pretty
well,
much
good luck
anywhere.
trying to fuck it.
Pretty much anywhere, man, if you have some ideas for alerts. I've got a lot more alerts that I want to add. It's just been a busy couple weekends for me. With the holidays and everything. I'm watching her, watching them cook. Oh wow, a stream, like a game suggestion. Yeah, we have game suggestion area on the Discord. And so that's definitely, I mean, you can tell me anywhere you want, but that's the best place to do it, because if I see a lot of the community react to it with a thumbs up, then I know, like, okay, this is something they definitely want to see as a group. But I will admit, for 2026, I'm probably going to be focused a lot on Zomboid. I'll do my once weekly Sea of Thieves with Poison. And then I really want to focus on games that have a large viewership. You know? Games that have a large viewership. So if it has like a concurrent and a consistent 30,000 viewers on Twitch, I'm probably willing to try that game.
So PoorDeadMan, if you look in the top barrel, you'll see the difference between the fully cooked Kraken meat and the halfway cooked.
Yeah, I see it now. Thank you.
No worries.
C-post coming up on our front left.
Oh, PoorDeadMan, go
Yeah.
turn in the Prestige. Hold on, where is it?
It's coming up on our front left.
Okay, great. When we get there, I need you to grab this pristine scale of the Barnacle Dread and be able to go turn it into that C-post.
The one on the left?
Yep,
Jeez.
but we'll get closer. Don't worry. That way you don't have to swim forever. Yeah, and just Go give it to the. Oh, why is someone? Oh no. Yeah, jump off. Yeah, and give it to the one that's near that stew pot. They'll take
Okay.
it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
One that's near the stew pot.
Yeah, in the
Oh, I
front.
see you
Yep,
here,
yep,
mister.
right
Hello.
there. Yep. Awesome.
How's our plants looking?
I don't know. They're still alive.
Okay.
Well, watching your driving, especially out with Frosty, I think it would be suitable to have a "you can't park there" meme. And if you don't know the meme, you need to know it. Oh, I've got to find this meme. Hell yeah, dude. That's a good suggestion. Let me, hold on. I want to screenshot that chat and send it to Pinky. Because that way she can make that for me. Nice. Well, it's not a well-known game, so I'll post it in the Discord. Yeah, the channel you're looking for is... I'll show you. Hold on. The channel you're looking for is this one. It's under VIPs only. Suggestions. And... Ah!
Where's the cloth?
Here, I'll get it. It's down below.
Yeah, I was trying to find it. I couldn't.
Okay, so where are we delivering it to?
To the dock. Yeah, there's a dude at the dock.
Yeah, Henry.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So if you go to this thread, this is the
And then we
suggestions
pick
channel.
up from him as well, I believe.
Really? Oh crap. We might have to wait until the
This
storm
is
goes
the
away.
best spot for it. And every post automatically gets these reacts,
I have
and then
reach on
players,
hit that.
participants
Skelly.
can react to it. And if I see enough of those, I know that you guys really want to see that. And when
I'll see if we
when
need
I
to
have
pick
room
up,
to
but
try
if
new
so,
games,
I might
that's
have to
the
wait
list.
until
That's
after
where I
the
choose
storm.
from.
Another spot that we can go, or not really? We gotta do everything in order.
Aren't you a
Well,
sub?
I mean, we're here, and we're gonna have to
Aren't
go.
you yeah, you're a
kinda far,
subscriber. You
so-
should see
Get
that
the
channel.
ship closer, and then that way I can
Do you have your Discord and your Twitch link? Ow.
If you get the ship closer, then we can harpoon. Oh no! I don't have to get it from him, so
Yeah.
we'll have to.
Let me
go
see if I can get
where
you a
another
link to
spot
it.
is that we do stuff. I just tried to grab from him and it's not working.
Okay, let me see what the quest says. Hold on.
Okay.
No,
'Cause I
there's a
know
link
was
that
a bunch of
explains
different
how to
stuff,
do it.
So who knows what else we got to.
Oh, you know what? There is not a pickup here. Never mind. It's
Yeah.
Lone. It's Lone
Here it is, I
Cove
found
and Sanctuary.
I sent it to you in a
Let's go
DM.
there.
Yeah,
all
definitely
the,
link
pretty
your
much all the
Twitch
rest
and
of
your
it.
Discord because
Oh,
you're
hold
missing
on.
half the
Oh,
channel.
we have a dig here. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. Well, then why don't you do that really quick, just in case?
You're missing half the channel.
Nope, I lied. Cannon Cove.
Wow. Okay. Then we're out of here.
Yeah, you should have access to that channel as a Twitch sub. The memes, dude, the memes.
I'm glad we didn't have a pickup here since it's in the storm. So hopefully, in next place we go to, if we have to pick up cloth or whatever, then it won't be. in the
Pinky, you're
storm.
foul. Pinky,
Yeah.
you're foul.
Ow.
Pinky, our green tape is barely holding this shit on together. It's Jankums. That's what it is. They are hauling ass, though. Yeah, I googled it and I wish I didn't. Yeah, now you know. Now you know. The only people who know about that are European doctors. Oh! In the chat. Yeah, dude. Frosty and I, if we get together, we get really foul. That's true. We just are. We just do.
Oh, just for me? Thanks.
It's it's fishnets and a thong. Get dancing.
Oh, well, let me grab it. It says take gift, but I can't grab it.
Try running in circles, as if your head were on fire. Did that help?
No. We'll just dance. Crab dabbing.
You can dance.
Crab dab.
You can leave your friends behind. If your friends don't dance,
Grab
and
the
if
left,
they don't dance, well,
grab the
they're
right,
no friends of
grab to
mine.
the left. Grab to the right.
Is that again?
Crab to the left.
I
Crab to
think
the right.
not only are you crabbing, I think you're also. What is this, kids? What do we call this?
I'm dabbing. It's,
You're
it's
dabbing.
called the
That's
crab
right.
and dab.
Oh, the
Yes.
crab and dab. I see. I see.
I'm down.
You're crabbing and dabbing.
Indeed.
But can you teach me how to Dougie?
Nope.
Absolute troll. 100%, dude. It's my energy.
I don't even know what that looks like. Dougie?
Yeah, the Dougie, dude. You don't know the Dougie?
I don't actually. I'm not a dance guy. I don't dance.
I've had a lot of homebrewed alcohol.
My pirate dance is pretty much just as good as I do.
I don't think I've ever been friends with anyone who did not embody the following statement. The rules are made to be broken. That's my personal... I have trouble being too friendly with anybody who doesn't live that way, you know? And I've had many homebrew beer. I've had moonshine. There was a whole trend years ago, it was like maybe over a decade now, where everybody was making their own beer at home, fermenting it, brewing it, and yeah, they would always give me a bottle. And that's actually, I never liked beer until I started trying beer that was made by my friends. I was always just kind of a liquor guy.
Next.
Okay.
And then we have a pickup at Sanctuary, and then
Locks are
Cove,
for
we're all
honest
kinda
people.
clustered over
Absolutely, yeah. Bingo.
No problem. I'm cooking the Kraken meat that's halfway
Bingo.
cooked.
And we got to go all the way to Sailor's Bounty, way up there.
Okay.
Got like 3 digs up there. Got a little too close. My bad.
Oh, you're gonna have to do repairs.
I repaired it for you, Cliff. Don't worry.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
Much appreciated.
no problem.
The Kraken meat.
You have my sympathy because I imagine that your vehicle insurance costs are through the roof.
Oh yeah, my premiums are ridiculous.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Poison? Sorry.
Can you just make sure the Kraken meat doesn't burn?
Yeah. Legally, there's a lot you can't do in life. But it's not illegal unless you get caught. Which is why I think it's silly when we make laws that like are hard to enforce. Because every time someone breaks the law, they lose respect for the law, you know? It's also not illegal. Yeah, it's also not illegal if there's a fine. It's only illegal if you're poor. If the punishment for it is a fine, it's not technically illegal. It just, there's a cost associated with it, that's all. A purchasable violation is crazy, PDM. It's the truth. It's the truth. I'm sorry to say it that way, but it is the truth. If you're like wealthy or whatever, and the crime, the only punishment for it is a fine, it's not a crime. Even if it goes on your record, because you can just pay your way out of it, so it's not really a crime. We're about to run into some stuff. Some flotsam. Oh, we're barely avoiding it. Never mind.
We're good. We're good.
Got a crate on board?
All right, we're gonna do a few digs here, and then we're gonna move on to Sanctuary.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I've tried tuba many times. It doesn't taste like alcohol at all. It actually tastes like vinegar to me.
There's a row just hanging out here.
Because that's what they do.
Yes, and it's one of the explodey ones.
Yeah.
I see there's a crate. Is that an ammo crate? Yeah, it's an ammo crate.
Ahoy, swell hell. I'm using me nautical terms. I'm trying me best, matey. I'm not really a nautical boy. Does it get fizzy? No, I've never had it fizzy. But, I mean, everybody here does things differently. Like, they'll add Coke to it and shit. So maybe if they add Coke, it gets fizzy. Yeah, it might be something else. But they make I mean, it's like 7,000 islands, you know, and so they share a lot culturally, but each island has so many different ways of doing it that sometimes there's just little differences. Like the way they make adobo in the city, they add brown sugar. And they don't, and it's just like soy sauce, vinegar, and brown sugar. But in the province, they don't add sugar to it. They don't add brown sugar at all. And they also, yeah, there's just like different ways of doing things here. Yeah, it does taste smooth. It doesn't taste fizzy at all. Oh, I remember last time I was here, it was me and Nugget and Tater fighting a skeleton army. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful?
It's so gorgeous.
Isn't it just gorgeous?
So beautiful.
Isn't it just beautiful?
It's so gorgeous.
Isn't it
What
just,
is happening?
Isn't it just wonderful?
It's fabulous.
How can you pass up this beautiful sight? Where are you going, Mademoiselle?
Are you showing your badonkadonk again?
No.
Probably. He probably is.
I
Look,
mean-
we got there's stuff over here.
I mean,
What?
yes, but no.
We got
Some kind of
goodies.
booty. We got goodies, huh?
Yeah, it's a wallow, but it's not like the. Ooh, we got a grizzly tooth. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna put it on this dock so that way we can just harpoon it all before leaving.
I used to have a cousin in Appalachia. We would go visit him, and he would make moonshine, dude, that was so delicious. It was so good. It was so good. And it looked like water. It was like he would put it in these jars, these mason jars. And it looked like water, but it smelled like raspberries. I've never made anything like that or fermented anything like that, but I have. Oh,
Yep. Oh. Oh, well, you did.
but I have made green
I'll
butter
come get you.
many times.
Oh god, please don't see me. Please don't see me. Oh, look
Many,
at him
many,
try to.
many
He's trying to get you over and over again. What is going on? Oh, you done pissed him off. Still, you're gone. Oh god, he just.
Poison, dude. He's freaking out over that boar. Hell yeah, Appalachian moonshine is as close as you can get to ingestible jet fuel. Correct. And it was delicious. Skewered by a boar,
I
dude.
like it.
Skewered by a boar.
I mean, who doesn't?
Yeah, man. He was just
Right.
real. You saw those tusks, right? He was just real horny.
Yes. Yes. Bino one, so we gotta get the tusks from him. It's gonna give some good tusks. Oh, we got a regular boar too. That you?
Wasn't me.
There might be another wallow here then, because there's an albino one, so we can get the pristine tusks from. And then there's a brown boar.
Bitch!
One
It'll get you drunk!
pork.
You'll be fucking fat girls in no time! I'm not yelling. This is how I talk! They ate me! A fucking shark ate me!
Oh, there you go. Oh, that's a regular pig. Just the albino one.
Heretics
Feel bad.
in the chat.
Yep. See the white boar again.
God, Dave Chappelle's so funny.
Gotta find that white boar again.
Why does the boar got to be white?
Well, because that one has it gives you the oh.
He's melanin deficient.
Okay, there we go. But there was the white boar. Where is it? Usually, is that no? That's someone else. Okay.
I hear cannon fire. I don't know how close that is.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all. I'm hoping I can find.
Yeah, Chappelle.
Did
Chappelle.
you already do all the things that we needed?
Harlan.
Yeah, I did the digs.
Okay, then is everything on board or no?
And
No, I'm
Gillis.
about to bring it on
Probably
board,
my
though.
favorite
Okay.
3
I
comedians.
didn't know if it was one thing or multiple.
It was 3 digs.
Chappelle, Harlan, and Shane Gillis. Probably my 3 favorite
Yeah,
comedians.
it's just a ship fighting skelly ship.
All right, I got the 3 digs on board.
I'm fleeing.
You said you put something
No,
on the dock.
Carlin.
Yeah, there's lots of things. It's in a pile.
Harlan,
hardboard,
George
but I'm trying to
Carlin. Who's
find
Harlan?
a
I don't know
white
who Harlan is.
boar, so that way we can go get 2 pristine tusks to turn in as well. Oh, I'm gonna go up the middle.
Yeah, I
and
think
see if
Gillis
I
is
can
very
get it
funny.
there.
Personally. Wow. Pulled me right into his arms. It was the most romantic thing any other pirate has ever done for me.
Quite the gesture, I know.
Yeah. I've been swooned.
What can I say? I want you close to me.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There, into a song.
Let's see.
A melody, but what is it called? Serenading.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Harlan
Serenading,
Williams
yes.
is also funny,
Serenading.
but he's not one of the goats.
I'll
He's
start
not
singing
like
Violent
the
Femmes
greatest
to you.
of
How
all
about
time.
Oh no. Why
I
can't
gotta
we
add it up.
just one
Add
fuck?
it up.
Why can't we get just one fuck?
That's it. That's the song that's stuck in my head right now.
Yeah. Oh really?
Yes.
Day after day.
Yeah. Oh, the song's called "Add It Up." Yeah.
Na, na, na. I'm just thinking of lyrics. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's the lyrics.
I have no
Ew.
idea where that damn. Yeah, Blister in the Sun played at my first school dance I ever went to.
Blister? Is it? I'm not familiar with Blister.
Blister in the Sun?
I'm not familiar.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, then you don't know any other albums. Come on, man!
Oh, I thought you were talking about that's the name of a band. I was like,
No! Other songs instead of. All right, found the board.
no, okay.
Nick Swardson. That was the guy. He was always the weirdo gay dude on what was that called? Reno 911.
Jellyfish threw me
Yeah,
off.
he was
I
very
thought there was
funny.
something fancy underwater, and it was just jellyfish.
But I never saw his stand up.
So instead of getting catfished, I got jellyfished.
Get jellyfish.
Oh no, I never saw his Comedy Central, so I never saw that. I really liked Late Night with Dave Attell. That was also a good one. Not that Dave Attell is one of the greats, but
Not too far. In the water now.
I mean, all the people we've talked about are very talented, so I'm not trying to cast any shade.
Hold on.
I was just saying
Awesome,
my personal
I was
favorite.
floating in the water
know.
so I could at least eat fruit. The board's here, damn it! Okay. Well, I
Swarton's pretend.
Well, I was getting close to you, actually.
Just get the damn board done. I ran out of knives. I only shot one, and then it was done.
Boar's dead.
Okay, get the 2 tusks.
2 pristine boar
Yeah.
tusks.
Yep. PDM, are you out there? Can you get the other one? No, you are grilling things up. Okay.
I was cooking. I had all that boar meat on me from those boars we killed together.
I mean the one meat because it doesn't give you multi.
Yeah,
Used
so we killed like 3 boars together.
Oh, okay. Or piggies in general. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the other tusk?
Going to get it. I was hoping to see the shine. It's around here somewhere.
Now I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna master the art of cracking meat.
Oh, it's almost.
Here's
I
a
miss Norm
pineapple.
Macdonald.
So
Yeah,
it's
Norm
around
is one of the greats. That's true. A lot of the greats are dead. But I guess what I liked most about Carlin was he was very cutting about society, which I liked. I liked that he was critical in a
Damn it,
way
I
that
lost it.
I
Oh,
liked. I
never
don't know.
mind.
I just liked
I think
Carlin.
I see it.
And Chappelle is kind of like that, but in the modern day. Obviously, his old stuff is good too. He was
There's one on the dock.
still critical back then,
Yeah.
but
Put that
That's the
on
one I
ship.
just dropped.
Yeah, I know.
It was
Guess
up.
the sun's coming up, so I guess it was already nighttime. Oh, we are not waiting 24 hours in the game to be able to get it.
Oh, does it only shine at
I
night?
mean, if you're waiting at night, you know, but
Crap, I know it was like right around here. Hold on. Let's find it.
now I got violent femme stuck in my head.
You're welcome. Now we're together in that.
Norm was very funny.
I just find it funny that the lead singer that, you know, also had
This is ready.
a gospel set of albums.
Yeah. I'm not aware
Where
of
did
that.
you kill him? Where did you
Yeah.
kill him?
It was close to some rocks up over in this direction. That's why I keep like. I know it was like right around here.
Alright. It all goes up here.
It wasn't this far up. I know that much.
There's big rocks, not small rocks.
Yeah.
There they are. They're still searching for this boar meat or this boar
This
tongue.
is one of those islands where like you're in a location. You're like, oh, I'll just come back to this location, and there's like 3 locations that look exactly like that same location. But I know it was like around here.
Pinky is here today.
This sucks.
She's working on the next YouTube video. She's working on which one is she working on? She's working on Juliana. But I think she said she almost has Juliana done. And so she's gonna finish working
Why
on
can't I
season
get
2,
just one tusk?
episode 2 of
Why
New
can't
Year.
I get just one tusk? It's got something to do with dusk.
Alright, well, I'm bringing this fruit crate back. I give up on your tusk.
All right.
I mean, okay, I know that sound.
Did he do
Are you
voice
giving
acting?
up on it?
No, I want to find it. Dang it!
I know
But like, I know our time is ticking, so
it is, and we gotta finish this mission.
right, exactly. I'm doing a little retracing, see if I can figure this out.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Okay.
It was dead, so
Yeah, I know. But like there was kind of a trail of fruit, so
Yeah, I really
Sometimes
love
you can
Carlin.
kind of track it back.
What you said, I think, is an accurate way to describe his style.
already
His
picked
style
up
came
food,
off as
so-
mad.
Yeah,
I
but
think
there
he
was
was
still
definitely
one more
funny.
on the
If you ever
ground.
watched
Kind
his
of led me in this direction.
Okay.
in his very last special, which is called "It's Bad for You," which has one of the best lines in any comedy stand-up set ever, which is "It's all bullshit and it's bad for you." I love that line. Thank you, Carlin, for giving us that. In that special, I think he's very funny.
It wasn't near this
Not
wallow?
just mad or critical.
I mean,
like
it
he also
wasn't
talks about
far
like
from the wallow.
you're right, like the
know what to
hypocrisies
tell
of
you.
some things
Well,
and
all right. Fuck it.
the
I guess
absurdities.
whatever.
Everything you said is accurate, I think. But I think he still was funny, you know? But he wasn't like, yeah, he was very far from low-hanging fruit kind of funny.
Why can't we
Yeah.
hold two things at once? You know?
Yeah, okay, well, next time you fucking kill one of those, take a goddamn picture.
Okay.
That way you can just fucking look at it and be like,
Mom,
I know where to go.
Dad, stop fighting.
Alright, we're moving on.
All right.
Yeah. I agree. No
Settle
one.
down, brat.
The closest thing to Carlin in our modern day.
No. I'm
is
talking
probably
medium.
Tim Dillon. It's probably Tim Dillon, and I do love Tim Dillon a lot, especially like some of the stuff he did when he was first ever since he got rid of his
We'll
producer.
go to Sanctuary because that's our next pickup.
Right.
I haven't been as
Right.
impressed with him, frankly, but I'm still impressed. I'm still impressed with him. Let's see. Let's see if I can find this sketch of Tim Dillon. It's such a good sketch. Yeah, this one. This one is such a good sketch. Right here. I'm just going to show it to you. I'm not going to play it. But this one right here, so I'll link it in the chat. God, this is so funny to me. This right here is like so funny to me. This particular video, dude. This just thinking about it has me giggling, dude. That's how funny that one is. But I don't want to play it because I don't own that content and YouTube gets sensitive about that. Oh.
Dinner time.
Oh. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's eat some of these. We cooked these. I'm entitled to eat them, right?
All right, so we're picking up from the merchant. Race front, please.
Just started watching the new Fallout show. I watched Pluribus, all of it, in like one day. I was very addicted to it. And started watching the Fallout show. I've gotten a couple episodes in. I don't know, it seems okay. I heard a lot of criticisms of it before I started watching it, but I don't really ever care about what other people think, so it doesn't bother me too much. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful?
Two silks.
Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
You talking about the shipwright over there just hammering away at the workbench?
I got totally ignored.
I'm sorry. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing.
We're admiring the shipwright, and now you're blocking our view.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
With your big ass.
Whatever.
Listen here, Mr. Badonkadonk.
Yeah.
You're one to
Yeah,
talk.
right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. But hold on, Cliff. If you're gonna say
Yes,
that,
but indeed,
but I can shake it. You have to admit.
that's true. It's
Okay.
true. Yes, you can.
Yeah,
I can shake it.
Yeah. Do you have the Do you have the Jolly Jiggler?
Yeah.
Emote?
That
Yeah.
just sounds
That,
offensive.
that was my
Jolly
that was my
I
stage
didn't
name at
choose-
the pirate whorehouse.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the Jolly Jiggle.
My bad, bro. I put that work
Idiot,
in. Though, forgot you
imagine
were
your
streaming.
ass doing that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that jiggle.
Jolly Jiggle, yeah.
That's the thing that Captain Tootie would always do.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, we love that. It's like day one, you know.
Yeah.
and The only time I've taken it off is when the emotes all have gone off. Okay, so we got the goodies, but hey, I was hoping that let's take a picture with the Christmas tree, because we're finally at the island.
Oh, okay.
PDM.
We have another stop. Our delivery from here goes to Port Merrick, just south.
Okay. I don't know if we've ever given this one, so.
Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. You can get it on Game Pass. I only play this game once a week with Poison and her crew, so it's not something that I play frequently. It took me 8 years to become a pirate legend. Holy shit! First I thought you were doing the Michael Jackson lean, but you were backwards. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Hold on, here, one second.
Are you teabagging her?
No. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Wouldn't do it today. I
Yeah.
get it.
Today, yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Hold on.
Tell me, I'm mysteriously casual over here.
Okay, yeah, because let's see if I can do this. Hold on.
Is this a safe space for men to share their feelings? Yeah, I think so. I mean, look, I always tell people don't trauma dump unless you want to be made fun of, because I'm up here trying to be an entertainer. Like, I'm not a therapist, you know, but yeah, I mean, I'm trying to be
cool. I
sensitive,
did the
but
best
I'm
I
not
could
very
'cause
good at
it's a tall tree.
sensitivity.
Let's go. PDM, I've given you that, right? You got that one, right? Oh, yeah, see?
Yeah, how about this?
Exchange rate. The exchange rate.
Yeah. This is called Would You Make Me Walk the Plank Under the Holly?
Oh, that's so great. Thank you. All right, that was some good picks. All right, let's go. All right. We'll get this mission over with, I swear.
Someday.
Well, it's going to bring us a
Fuck, I
lot
lost the boat.
of goods.
Merriment.
No.
I've been reading a lot of tweets about my behavior. What? What are you talking about? Are people being bitchy on the internet. That's pretty typical.
All right, so we'll deliver this to Port Merrick, and then we got to go back up to Lone Cove, and then Sailor's Bounty. There is a ship at Port Merrick. They're on the move, and it looks like they have one of the.
Let's see. I don't get into any.
one of
Nothing good happens for me on
Reaper's
Twitter because I
chests.
refuse to pay Elon. So I languish. I actually did pay Elon briefly, but they like canceled it or something. It was crazy.
Yeah, it's a brig that's over at Port Merrick.
Oh
Should we
yeah,
go Lone
yeah,
Cove
yeah.
instead?
Yeah,
then
yeah.
wait for them to
Referencing
leave?
that sketch. Yeah, that's such a great sketch,
Oh, we
dude.
gotta go.
Tim
That's
Dillon,
one of the-
dude.
yeah.
He's carrying on the legacy of Carlin in
Is
my
that where
personal
these-
view.
No, these are being delivered to Port Merrick, where that brig is at.
But Donkey,
But
it hasn't
if they're
got a
there,
Portuguese
then
butt
we
lift
can go to one of the other stops for now.
in 700 AD.
Like Lone Cove and Sailor's Bounty are the other two things that we.
What?
Deliver to. Hold on.
A Portuguesian butt lift, dude. That sounds sexy. I'll take a Portuguesian butt
for
lift.
merchants. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So are we going to Port Merrick then, and dealing with the brig?
Kill Dimon, dude. Yeah, he's funny.
no,
he's
we can
funny,
go to
but
a
he's
different one
offensive,
really
you know,
quick.
in the same way
Okay.
that Carlin is.
Then I'll take us to
He
Lone
comes
Cove
off
then.
as like kind of angry.
It'll be another cargo pickup.
But he's
and
the
then I'll
closest,
take
I
us,
think,
So.
that
I'm
exists
just gonna put
today
these down below so they don't get rained on.
to
Okay.
Carlin.
There's no rain coming
Brazilians
over here
beat
for a
the
bit,
Portuguese. Yeah, they do.
according to the weather.
Brazilian women are very good looking usually too. God damn. I love you all, you Brazilian mommies.
Rather be a paranoid pirate
A dead one?
than anything else.
Yes.
A paranoid pirate is probably better than a paranoid pecker.
What happens with a paranoid pecker? It just doesn't
It
get
won't.
it out.
It won't go in anywhere.
You won't go. I'm off wheel. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like paradise to me, dude. Pig. A bunch of half Japanese, half Brazilian women. Ha! Damn. Lord Almighty, help me. Oh.
Did you say we're going to this outpost?
Lord Almighty. Don't worry about that big ass shark. Yeah, bingo, dude. Beautiful, pig, beautiful. I don't know, I kind of like me. I like me the brown sugar. I know you taste so good.
Okay, I'm back.
We are on a road of discovery here, guys. We're going all over the islands. I just heard something groaning. Isn't the isn't the moon beautiful? Isn't the moon beautiful? Don't you love the moon, boys? I love the moon. Oh! Pinkerton, you brought me food. Yes. I do want it, but I haven't eaten all day, but I'm concerned. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around, desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. What's up, Grit? Welcome back, Gritty Pitty. Grit to the pit. Hello, Mr. Grit. Cute pig, you and I have a lot in common. Oh! Hold on. 94 is something, and I didn't see it trigger. What's supposed to trigger on 94? Because my alerts were working earlier. Are they not now? What didn't trigger? Let me see this.
All right, 2 crates of
94
bottles.
is supposed to be tonight's the night. Why didn't it trigger you?
These are being
piece of
delivered
shit?
to Spoils of Plenty.
It's this one. Why didn't it trigger? There we go.
Are we grabbing any of that smuggler stuff that you're getting? Or are you
No.
just moving it away?
I was moving the kaboom away.
Yeah, you're moving it away and now it's closer. Don't do that! Don't do that! Are you trying to? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I sense badness. I'm gonna leave. For the sake of the
Used
ship.
to this shit, yeah.
Oh, there we go. There. Okay, bye, guys.
It's like 7 days to die. Memories. Ah.
Yeah, I saw you with your little knives. Throwing knives at me.
Don't worry. Yeah. All the 3 that I couldn't hit, and then I hit the last 2, so I was like, okay, just swipe. But, someone decided I'm gonna bob and weave while holding a kaboom.
Yeah.
You were thinking you were gonna blow it up. Blow it up.
We're still on the added up song, huh?
Salty
like I
meat
said, it's in my
bags!
head. I can't.
Okay.
It's just there.
Salty meat bags.
Guess
Salty
it's got
meat
something to
bag.
do with luck. But I waited my whole life for just one.
Dance.
After day.
Salty meat bags.
I will sing.
I hear this song every morning when I wake up breathing. Tonight's
Damn
the
you.
night. Much love to you, Spanky. Welcome,
I like
baby
that
boy.
song.
I'm sorry. I like other of their songs that
I
aren't.
think your bat redeems are
that
stiffing
song.
me.
I tend to like punky type stuff, and that's very
That one was
punk type.
97.
Let me go on.
Oh,
That's a good one, too.
everything else was working.
It's
Hold on.
called Blister in the Sun.
Yeah. I didn't
Yeah.
I didn't realize it.
Yes, you
No,
fucking
no.
do.
I do know that song, but the
He's
way
so
you said
upset.
it sounded like that was the name of a band. That's what threw me off.
No. Anyways. fights
what is
over
going on with
music.
my alert?
I know.
Don't fuck it up!
Alright, he hit us with the
gotta
97.
fuck it up.
97 is
Fuck
our
it up.
Charlie Kirk. That's the one, huh? We are Charlie Kirk. Now I have to find it. That's crazy. How is this? Oh, there we go. This is the one here.
He stole.
Perfect.
PDM, are you guys doing anything fun for New Year's?
Not that I
Like, do
have.
fireworks go off? Like, what happens?
Well, what happens is my neighbor takes his motorbike right next to the property line, and he revs it
Yeah.
for like an hour straight. So that's usually a nice thing that he does. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Sounds like a blast.
Yeah,
We
it's
used
really
to
great.
have, like, fireworks go off for like almost 6 months before any. Like, same thing for 4th of July. We'd start hearing fireworks at like March, and I'm like, what the fuck? You know, and it's always 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
For New Year's, it's like, hey, you like that? You're gonna be hearing it from like November until January.
Nice.
Okay. And so I think they finally caught that motherfucker.
Yeah, I feel like it's been better this year. We haven't really
Yeah.
heard it that much.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it hasn't been a full 2 years yet, but oh my gosh, my sanity is doing much better now.
Well, it gets very noisy here, and yeah, there are some fireworks, and yeah, I will go, maybe see some. I can see them. I live like on the mountain, so
Yeah.
I'm luck out because like I can see all the fireworks from just like my
Yes.
where I am.
Isn't that
You know?
awesome?
Yeah, yeah. I just look
Yes.
down the mountain where the city is and everything, and I can see everything, which is nice.
Okay.
But I don't know. Maybe just I'll broadcast that day. And well, remember also that New Year's Eve for me is a day ahead of you guys. So y'all's New
Right.
Year's Eve is not my New Year's Eve. You know?
Yes, all you living in the future.
Yes. Yo, I love this username
Yeah.
that just followed me. Curvy Kirby. The-
Yes. Yes,
That's
they
the-
are fantastic.
Dude, that's the sexiest Kirby I've ever heard of, dude.
Right?
It's better than the scurvy or scurvy curvy.
Oh shit, that's a whole different.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Okay, you. I was gonna get things.
Go ahead, go ahead. Yeah. Scurvy Kirby would be a pretty sick Kirby. Like,
Yeah.
Like you need some vitamin C right away. You know, get this man to the
Indeed.
hospital.
Stat.
Yeah.
Got all kinds of fish and meats. That's awesome.
I'm not sure what's going on where it knows the Twitch redeems, but not the bats. That's such a weird one where it doesn't know, because I can see it and I can activate it just fine. And it's all set up correctly. Maybe I need to log out of Twitch and log back in on
I technically still
Yeah, let me
am-
try
is
that.
I know I'm technically still like staff is the What the hell?
What's going on?
Okay.
I'm listening, Poison. What happened? I heard I'm technically still staff. What the hell? How can I solve this?
Oh, no. we've got a bottle that's going in and out of the ship.
Yeah, that's my.
See this?
Yeah, that's my bottle of Jankum. Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I keep that there under the water, under the grog for just recreational purposes, Captain. And you know, here some dancing might make you feel better about it. So yeah, you were asking about staff. Yeah, tell me what your question is, because we have a channel for you guys.
Yeah. Vanguard Elite. No, Elite Vanguard. Fuck.
Yes. Yes, you said it
Which
right.
way to say it?
You said it right
Vanguard
the first
Elite?
time. Yes.
Okay.
How can I help?
Goodness. Okay. Okay.
Could I dance some more? Would that solve the problem?
You know it.
Yeah. This is sort of my meme. You know, it's what I do in this game. If there was a stat that kept track of how long I've danced, I guarantee I'd be the #1 on the leaderboard in all of Sea of Thieves.
Okay. Okay. Trying to see
Do we
which
need-
is the best of all these, and yeah, I'll send that to you. That's great.
We should start a new reality show, Dancing with the Pirates.
Hell yeah, dude. Yo, what is this? What is
Now-
this?
PDM, for where we live,
Yeah.
when it comes to the fireworks that we get to see, right?
Okay.
We get to see it all the way. We see Knott's Berry Farms, Disneyland's, like Newport Beach,
Right.
the beaches that are out here, all the way to. You can even see my high school that does fireworks at least on the 4th of July.
Okay.
And all the way to how far, Cliff?
We can kind of see all the way to Long Beach and San Pedro. I mean, it's faint, but you can still kind of see it.
Yeah, and Universal Studios fireworks, right?
I don't know if we could see those because there's
Oh,
too many
okay.
hills in the way. But
Oh, okay.
we do see a lot, though. I mean,
Yeah, like even on good days where like fucking smog isn't doing its thing, you can see Catalina Island.
Yep.
So it's like a good variety
Catalina
of everywhere.
the Catalina Island of the famous Catalina wine mixer. Is that Catalina?
What?
Is it that Catalina Island? The Catalina wine mixer. You've never been to the Catalina wine mixer?
No, but we've been to Catalina many times.
Yeah. That's
never-
Catalina Island is where
It's the biggest
Hey,
helicopter leasing event in the Western Hemisphere. Poison. You've never been?
Gosh, we're lacking.
okay, I'll fucking look that up and see if it's the same one or not. I'll let you know. Hold on, I got a ship in a bottle that's from Catalina Island.
Poison. This is the fucking Catalina wine mixer. You're telling me you've never been to it?
We're not elite enough.
Oh my god. Oh my
That's for those
god.
Newport Beach, the Newport Beach rich people.
Oh my god.
Why is our ship spinning?
Oh yeah, that's a great question. That's a great question. Well, pow! That's the answer.
I believe you.
Honestly, it looks pretty cool from up above, spinning like this.
Just, if you go a little bit faster, you might even throw up, and then you could do like a little swirl effect.
Ooh, I like that. You are artsy fartsy, Cliff. I like that. For somebody who's never been to the the biggest helicopter leasing event in the Western Hemisphere. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
I got a little bit of culture in me.
Yeah, a little bit.
Do you?
Yeah, I know, right? Do I?
Would you like some? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
well,
right. All right.
Why don't you shake that badonkadonk a little
We're
more and we'll
going
talk.
places. Let's do it. Oh, this shit's back here. Oh, this behind. What the hell? I'm gonna get something done. It's gonna be glorious.
Okay, that should be all the things.
Okay.
So now we need to deliver to.
It was in international waters, so they couldn't prosecute him.
All right, spoils of plenty. That's right. That's real. That's just south of here.
I like that the subtitle said "frusticate him." I don't know what "frusticate" is, but I wish I knew that word. I wish I knew what that word meant. What does "frusticate" mean? Oh my god. Chat, what does "frusticate" mean? Wrong answers only. Wrong answers only. What does "frusticate" mean?
Where are we taking these damn bottles to?
Spoils of plenty.
Your mom's house?
Just south. Yeah, well, we're going there next.
Yeah, she doesn't need it. Be like, does it have wine? Get it out of here. Oh, unless that's how they bottle Long Island iced teas or
Pisco sour?
Pisco sour or Bloody Mary.
Rusticate
Mom said she brought
is the
some
tactical
over
way
some
of saying
Pisco
blue
sour.
balls.
We never fucking
Beautiful.
had any.
Right, because we didn't do any of the lime action, and then she just grabbed it and left with the Pisco.
Rusticate. The formal process by which
Did you
penguins
take our
judge you.
lemons?
No, we still have our lemons. She took her Pisco and ran.
Okay.
But we still have some Pisco. We have like 6 bottles of Pisco.
I know. That's what, okay. So that's what I'm doing for New Year's Eve. Sipping Pisco. There's no way I can shoot it. Yeah, PDM. Have you ever had Pisco sour before?
No, never.
Look it up. Look it up.
Okay.
I think you'd dig it.
Pisco. Is it Pisco?
CO.
See.
Oh, okay, I see. Pisco. So it's not Pisco.
Pisco.
Okay.
Pisco. Yeah. Pisco
Uh,
sour.
great
It will make you
brandy.
Pisco though
Yeah,
if you
okay.
drink
Yeah,
enough
yeah,
of
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Highly recommend never shooting it like it, just because sometimes it looks like it's in a small glass. You're like, oh, it's like a shot. You don't want to do that. I dated someone that didn't take that advice.
Yeah.
He did 3 shots of it and was vomiting.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a sippy because it hits hard. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Chilean version of gin.
Oh, okay. I like gin. Gin is good. Usually for New
Yeah.
Year's, I buy and drink a bottle of Rinaldi Moscato d'Asti, which is an Italian wine. It's a Moscato, which I love. It's just kind of a tradition. I remember even being a boy, and on New Year's, Mom would crack one of these open and share it with me. You know,
Oh wow.
wow.
even as a little boy, it was the only time I was allowed to drink, even as a kid. You know, but yeah, she would give me that, and yeah, I mean, it's just kind of a tradition in that way that I usually do.
Yeah.
But now that I think about it, I don't think I've done it since I've been here.
Is it a smaller bottle of red wine but very potent?
No, it's a giant blue bottle, and I don't think it's very strong at all.
Oh.
Here, I'll
okay.
send you a picture in your DM.
Okay. Yeah. Is it like a royal blue?
Yes. Check your DM, you'll know
Yep,
it right
I
away.
know what that is. Yeah. Yep, that's the one. Okay, cool. I've always seen it, but I've never tried it. There's I've got to figure it out. Or Cliff, do you remember what Peter Steele used to drink? Those, like he had red wine, but it was a smaller bottle and it's mega potent. Like
Whoa.
from Typo.
Yeah, no, I'm not Peter Steele, but like I don't know what
really
his
want to
drink of
find.
choice was.
Yeah, I'll look it up again. I know I have it written down somewhere, but man, I want to try that. It was just, and that was the thing. Towards the end of his career, he was drinking. He used to drink just one of those on stage. By the end, it was like 3 or 4 of those motherfuckers.
Right.
And they're like 140 proof or some shit like that. Like, I'm like, do they really? And yeah. I just want to try one.
Wow. Very nice. What are we doing here? Are we
I'll find
selling
out.
something?
Yeah, the bottles, it comes over here, Poison.
Okay.
It's at this person.
Well, guys, as you know, and I told you this a little bit last week, coming into the new year,
Do we pick anything
I
up from, or
intend to
just move on?
spend the second half of my
Just sell
show
and leave.
cool.
working behind the scenes, editing,
So our
taking
next stop
clips
is
from the live
I
show,
guess gonna
posting
be
them,
yeah.
things
Our
like
last
that.
stop actually is gonna
So
be
my live
at,
shows
Merrick,
are
Port
not
Merrick.
going to be
Cool.
as long
Oh,
as they
thank
used to be.
goodness. Okay,
I'm
great.
still going to be live 5 days
and
a
that's
week.
just delivering.
I consider the
cloth that we
opposite,
have.
being live less days a week, but
Just want to make
using
sure at least we made a
that
little bit of
those
money. on
missed
rep
days
today,
to
you know
work
what I
behind
mean?
the scenes.
And then
But
see
I
what else
decided
we
to
can do
just
afterwards.
stay live every day a week, but
Okay.
my live shows will not be as long. So this
Plus,
will
I
be
knew
the
this
start
is
of
the only
that.
time PDM would be able to do this type of voyage, so.
We're having a good time. We're doing good. I'm about to surprise you.
Yeah.
Okay, just wait.
Okay.
She said, "Oh God," but
Yeah,
meatbags.
here comes the badonkadonk.
I think you know what
Still
time
see that
it is.
Reaper's bounty light over there.
I'm dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework, be in by 9. But most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben, and I will see you all again tomorrow, where we will be gaming and playing even more. Thank you to each and every fan of the show. I appreciate your loyalty, your commitment, and your generosity. Thank you to our newest initiate of the dead, Curvy Kirby, and our most loyal disciples of the dead, Trundle, 1733, and Grit Pit. Thank you as well for the bats today, Hidden Squiddy and Motzi. Much love to you both. We are going to be raiding Poison, guys. So let's do that now. Let's raid my friend, Poison Heart. And I'm still going to be gaming with them for a little bit. But if you want to hear me and see my reactions, you're going to have to watch Poison. If you leave, then this voyage leaves too. Don't worry, I'm not leaving till the voyage is done. Thank you for the resub, Motzi, at tier 3 of all things. Much love to you, baby boy. This one's for you, Motzi. It didn't play the song? Sorry about that.